Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well today. Sorry for the late start. I did not sleep well, and it took me a little while to get up this morning. But we're here. We're doing it. Welcome in. This the 4th of July, 2021. So we're gonna be playing some more Baldur's Gate, as you can see from the title. Those of you that weren't here yesterday, we started the game and we've made it to basically the first town. We went up into the inn area, but we went, and once we got our friends, we had to go back down. So we're just exploring, gathering up all the stuff, selling all our junk, that kind of stuff. That is our goal currently, is to do that. Again, I apologize for the late start, but we should be good. I've got, hopefully, a not great for you pick me up. It's Pepsi, 0 sugar. Thankfully, I don't need the sugar, I just need the caffeine. Supposed to put it, yeah, 69. Nice. So, nutritional facts. Because of a policy about caffeine, they have to put it on the can. I don't know if you can see it, but probably not. You can't see it right there. It won't refocus. But basically, right there, it tells you how much it has per 12 fluid ounces, which is, I think, a can. So, anywho, good thing to keep in mind if you're trying to cut back on your caffeine intake. Make sure you check the nutritional facts. But yeah, so we're going to do more Baldur's Gate today, obviously. I hope you guys are enjoying the reruns in the evenings. I'm probably going to switch those up after we get done with Valhalla. I just want to show off all the Valhalla stuff. And it seems like people are stopping by to, like, check it out and stuff like that. So, yeah. So we'll probably keep those going. I'm not sure what I'll play next on the reruns, but I'll figure it out. Yeah. Also, there's the potential. I'm thinking about maybe picking up an evening stream one day of the week. I'm not quite sure yet, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Anywho, most of you did not come here to watch me jibber jabber, so I'm going to go ahead and bring in the audio. Good. Switch over here and pull this up. Alright, you should be able to hear the music. Again, give me a heads up if it's too quiet or too loud, because my headphones and what you guys hear are two different things. So, just give me a heads up if it's too quiet or too loud. Alright, here we go. Still looting. Let's go.
The city is a blight on the landscape. Better to have let the land grow wild.
Alright.
Consider it done. Yes? As you wish. What is it? At once. Do you need something? Not a problem.
Ooh. Nice.
Very well.
Oh, empty house. Okay, nice. Bonnie. Short sword. Okie dokie.
Of course. Tell me. Easily done.
That house was pretty easy to clear. Are you coming to talk to me?
At
Okay.
once.
Thought she was coming over to talk to us there for a second. All these locked
Whatever you need.
doors.
At once. Very well. Yes? Very well.
Quick save before I open stuff. Ooh, hello. Before I open certain things, just in case there's someone like hiding in a corner or something. Wow.
What is it?
We're stockpiling some gems up there. Look at that. Some gems going. We're good to go there. That bag is very helpful.
Do you need something? At once.
Alright, how are we doing map-wise? Okay, what's this? Firebead Elvenhair's house.
Not a problem.
Go ahead and quick save. Alright, looks like we've reached the edge of town here. Let's go behind the houses to make sure there's nothing like hidden away back here. Not seeing much. There is that. Rawr. Okay. So now we're gonna go back this way. There's a house here. There's some houses along here, and then these houses here. There's the Jovial Juggler. So around one of these is gonna be the house that we have to like clear the basement or whatever, so.
Not a problem.
But that's not what I want to do.
As you wish. Consider it done.
Hey, get out of me way, you crummy loghead.
Good
Tell
morning.
me.
Good day, I guess, yeah. Lady TARDIS, how you doing today? Good to see you.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Okay. Oh, he didn't have anything to say. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. We will take the cash. I think a bit of grass. A bit of a grass widow this morning. I'll be off to visit. I'm not sure if I get what you're saying. But good to hear that you're doing fine.
Whatever you need. As you wish.
Oh, I've never heard that term before. That's interesting. There was another door around here.
It's hard to find decent women nowadays.
Ah, your Gorian's ward, the lonely kid of Candlekeep. Of course, I've heard the loss of Gorian. I must give you my deepest condolences. I hope since you've left Candlekeep, you've given up on your reading? Oh, the world of books. Oh, you've kept up on your reading. Why did I say given? I have heard that the new copy of the wondrous tome, The History of the Faithful Coin, can be had for a pretty penny in one of the stores around here. If you'd be so kind to buy it for an old man myself, I would gladly reimburse you. I'll give you a little bonus to help in your travels. It must be so hard. Okay.
Not a problem.
Can I? I'll do my best.
Oh no, we blocked him in. Can we send these guys outside? Yeah, there we go. Quick save, wait for this guy to path somewhere else where he can't see us, like that.
Of course. Easily done.
Jade ring. And more money. Always do with more money. And
Very well.
now we can go out here. Going back up
Yes?
with our party.
Easily done.
Let's say there should be a door here, right? Oh, hello.
Me youngins are waiting.
What is it? Of course.
Alright.
You have need of me? I can
Okay.
but try.
Do you need
Alright, let's
something?
go.
Of course.
Oh, well. There's the history of the faithful coin. We didn't have to buy it. We just took it off someone's shelf. I don't know if we're going to be able to get in here with 2 people walking around. It's going to be a very small window. I guess let's quick save before we open it, just to see. Yeah.
I serve the flaming fist.
Alright. So there's a gem and some money in there. I don't know if we're going to be able to get both of them to back off in a way that's going to help us out. We'll see what she does. If she can go like over here, we'll be good. She seems to just be blockading us here.
Consider it done.
Can you go away? Okay.
Me youngins are waiting.
Yeah, it looks like there's always going to be one in our view. That's unfortunate. Well, it's just one. We can get him. We can just get him pretty easily, but. Alright, is the child gonna turn us in? I don't think the last one did. Ow. That was a trapped armoire? That's a first. Alright, yeah, so it doesn't look like...
At once. Yes? Not a problem.
Alright, go back into... It's this house. We have
At
your
once.
book.
It's a hard to find decent folk.
So generous in turn. Let me give you another book in exchange. It's a darker sense you may enjoy.
Good on you if you save the day.
Scroll case History of the Dead 3. Experience reputation by 1. Oh, it gave us... Okay, I see. So it gave us a container to hold scrolls and stuff. Now, can we put these in here? No. Okie dokie. But we can put these in there, right? Yeah. Containers are helpful. Maybe we don't have a potion container. That'd be nice too. Okay. We're gonna have to camp out in the street here real quick.
Of course.
I was not expecting to get absolutely blasted by a desk. But it is what it is.
I serve the flaming fist.
Wait. Oh, okay. So they do scream at you if you try to rest in the... Good to know. I was curious about that. I was like, don't they like tell you to get up off the road? Makes sense, but other armor, we'll take it. All right. So now we're gonna go through this little middle part, circle around this side, clear out these last houses, go in the jovial juggler, obviously clear out that. Stop by the smithy, sell some stuff, and then we'll move on to, I guess we could explore back here if we can too. So maybe we'll come, when we go to the smithy, we'll go this way. We also need to check these houses, because sometimes the doors are like hidden. But yeah, we'll go this way, check these out. Check this corner out, make sure there's nothing sneakily hidden away. Ah. This is exactly what I was thinking about.
Can I help you?
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes, sir.
Do you need something?
For the fallen!
Take that!
You have need of me?
You're a queer fellow.
Tell me.
Alright. So we have... Cool.
Whatever you need. At once.
Worn out boots. Bottle of wine. Okay, that was the stuff for the extra bit. She said if you bring back both of those, we'd be good. Alright. Cool. That's the... Actually, can we rest in here? Is that a thing we can do? Or rest outside. Okay. Alright, well, good thing we're about to head to the jovial juggler. Go in here and rent us a room real quick, assuming we don't get absolutely ambushed.
As you wish.
Alright.
I got some cheap beer for you.
We'll take your peasant. Not rest at this time. Yeah, because someone's coming up on us. Is it there? Old Gurk's famous cloak stolen right if it's back here. It's old news to make one crack. I move on, let the next people have their laugh. Ah, okay. Cool. Now we can rest, probably. There we go. Just,
All this traveling, all this adventure, how do you manage it? Until now, I was barely able to keep my head above water. Yet here with you, it seems almost easy. Safety in numbers, eh? Fair enough. I guess I've just never really had a traveling companion before. My life on the road has been a solitary affair, full of cold nights and colder dreams. It's enough to make a girl want to head back to High Forest. That's me, born and raised in the thicket. At least until my mistakes piled up high enough to come crashing down on me. You know, this and that. I was never a very good student of magic, and part of that could be attributed to never studying. I ended up flubbing a few spells, and here I am. A maiming or two, if you don't count the second-degree burns. Completely accidental, and everybody lived. Well, at least I'm pretty sure everybody lived. During our magical training, we were supposed to summon a sphere of fire. And mine got away from me somehow. One moment I was concentrating, the next moment my classmates were rolling on the floor screaming. No, I did it. It was my fault. Accident or not, I should have been more careful. I could have taken responsibility or fetched a bucket of water. Instead, I ran away, terrified of what I'd done.
Afterwards, I ran into the woods, couldn't bear to go back and face consequences. I snuck into the village now and then for food. Once I leave a note for my parents, I eventually had to leave.
I wandering High Forest, but I kept running into the wrong people and doing the wrong thing. Eventually, Turlang the tree and grabbed me and said, "Take a hike." Well, maybe not in those words exactly.
You left on your journey.
All right, then I'll yank on your ear when I'm ready to gab some more.
Okay, so we got a little bit of a quest thing there. Let's go ahead and do a hard save here. Juggle. Wait, who's Kirk?
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Alright, what about Bjornen? Excuse me. Healing from the wounds. Ogre's Miller. Okay. We're getting a lot of quests here.
Easily done.
Nothing else in here? Okay. It must be like the penthouse version of the suites.
Of course.
And doesn't look like this inn has much to acquire. Oh, there's somebody in here though. Oogie Wissam.
Yes?
You feel his eyes looking at me. He's a paladin, you know, and ain't right in the. They just take a look at you and you've been judged. What right do they have? What have you done to deserve their stares? What? Nothing. Nothing at all. They just look at you. So you think you deserve to be punished. I can't stand them. They're worse than the guards. Has he threatened you in some way? Oh no, but I know he's looking for me. I'm gonna stay up here until he's gone. Why doesn't he just come here and get you if he's so interested in you? Well, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Now he wants me to sit up here wondering. Have you talked to somebody about this? You seem agitated. Recent evidence suggests that a barrel full of monkeys is not half as much fun as previously claimed and is, in fact, rather horrifying. Okay. Goodbye. Nice. Well, that was easy enough to loot through.
Very well.
Alright, let's go in here. Clean up our inventory a bit.
Easily done.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Alright. You won't buy rings? Interesting. I have a shield. Identify mace. 10% chance of stunning. So it's the stupefier +1. Cool. Does it sell well? It does. Why not? Open container. There we go. Sell all these gems that we've acquired. Clean it up. Clean it up. Clean it up. Close container. Sell that. Sell the armor. We need what, like 7,000 before we can get the full plate +1. Yeah. Too bad. +3 studded leather armor. Okie dokie. Huh, that's good enough for me. You in the bag. Those are quest items. Do you else have anything to sell? Magical dagger. Guess it is time to sell the magical dagger.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
We're not going to be using it. And the extra light crossbow. Alright. Did that. Quick save.
Very well.
Alright, let's check these houses here. I think we already went in here. Maybe not.
Not a problem.
Save.
Yes, of course. At once. What is it? Consider it done.
Okay.
Do you need something? Consider it done. Easily done.
Alright, let's do another quick save. I saw that door. That's there we go.
Tell me. Not a problem.
Good on you if you save the day.
Whatever you need.
Okay.
At once.
So we might need to run back after we finish
Consider
clearing
it
these
done.
houses.
Consider it done.
Run back to the other place and
Yes, very well.
turn in that quest because it is taking up 3 item spots. Actually, I guess we could give them to him for now.
What is it? Very well. As you wish.
Quick save.
Do you need something? Not a problem.
Salutations.
Made a sudden business trip. Man, who knows the road better than Old Row? Okay, yeah. So we were told about her husband not coming back.
Tell me. Easily done. Whatever you need. As you wish.
Nothing. Nothing. Anything in here? Indeed, there is. Never mind.
As you wish. At once. At once.
Okay. Alright, let's go up this way. Just to finish clearing up the map a bit. No, go this way. Now go this way. There was some stuff over here that we want to check out. Farmer and chicken. Nothing. Money. Arrows. Not bad. What kind of arrows? Are those just like regular? Yeah, they're just regular old arrows. A girdle and a knife. Alright, let's take a look. That looks pretty good. We'll go back this way to check over here, but go back to the smithy, sell our stuff, and then we'll head back up to the inn and be like, hey, we got the spider, we got the shoes, we got the wine. Here you go. Give us the sweet loot. And then we'll continue our adventures from this town.
At once.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
I don't know if we really need this. Like, I guess if we get into a cold area, this is going to be really helpful, but, like, right now, that double fire-based damage really worries me.
Of course.
Alright. Wait, let's go down here first. I want to open up the areas around the town. Okay, so we have to go down to get there. Okay. Oh, we can just go straight to the arm end because we have it. Okay, let's
Easily done.
see what happens when we travel to the east and west and see if that opens up anything else. I'm not sure how this game reads the direction. Okay, it does. Okay. Temple. Oh, there's just a temple over there to the east. Alright, and then let's do that. So that we can kind of just open up the area around that area. It depends on which side of the screen you try to leave from. It's good to know. It's very, very helpful information. We might stop by the temple to see if they'll buy our jewelry. If not, we'll sell it at the inn when we go up to the inn. High hedge. Don't know what that is. Let's go to the temple. Let's quick save.
As you wish.
Of course, we want to check around it first. Loot is very, very important. Alright, how big is this map? Oh wow, looks like there's like a significant just empty area out here. Let's clear.
A man shouldn't speak to his better unless spoken to.
There we go. Not to be rude, but you will stand back a bit from me. By all the gods, I shall be glad to be back in Waterdeep with come the new 10 day. What do you find so displeasing about the Sword Coast? What do I not find displeasing? Aesthetically, the air is absolutely thick with manual labor. If it is okay. So he's just a troll. Oh lord. Quick save.
I'll do my best.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yes, of course.
I would like it if you would go ahead and attack us, but I guess.
My blade will cut you down to size. No!
Oh boy.
What is it this time?
Oh, cool.
Stand back and watch
What is it?
this.
Everyone leveled up.
What you want?
How do we go here, right? Yeah. Level up. Skills. Open locks, please. Done. Dual class? No. I don't know what that button does for us, so let's not. I mean, it allows us to dual class, but. Hey, Fail. How you doing today?
As you wish.
Good to see you. Hopefully your day is going well. We finished gathering up information and loot and stuff from Burgest, I believe is the name of the town, and now we're exploring the temple that's next to it. Better save. Yeah. Probably a good idea. Wow, this map is much larger than I was expecting. Ah, cool. And this is how the party dies.
Can I help you?
You've a task?
Yep.
You rang?
I am at your service. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Nature's servant awaits. For the fallen!
Okay. I thought these were gonna be like wolves, where they like absolutely wreck you, but
Have need of me?
no. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest again.
As you wish.
Am I walking up into a Am I walking up into a trap, you say? Ah.
You no fight. You fight, you die. Forward march! Forward march!
My blade will cut you down.
Wait, why is he
With joy, sir.
why is he in the middle of this? What? No, you run away.
Yes?
You guys fight.
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over
My
here.
heart's really not in this.
Uh-huh. Stand back and watch this.
Oh. Got the wrong person. Okie dokie. That could have gone a lot better. But the ranged people decided to run up into the butthole of the fight there, so that was great.
What is it? Do you need something?
Okay. Money. That. Alright. Ooh, studded leather definitely. I think what's worth taking here, because it's all gonna be super heavy. Guess the weapons.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
I mean, you can. So studded leather, I believe she can use, so... Oh, upgrade yours.
Yes?
Eye hedge sells a potion bag. Okay, yeah, I
I'm
was...
sorry, I can't carry any more.
I was curious if that was going to be the case. Because they seem to
Do you
have
need
bags
something?
for everything else, so...
Perhaps as you wish.
Alright, well, I think we need to rest again. We're going to save just in case something attacks us, but... Let's rest again! Speaking of which...
Tell me.
Tell me I didn't see that coming.
Yes?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I care not. My blade will cut you down to size.
You've a task?
Whatever you need.
Nature's servant awaits.
Does better with a club and a shield. Oh, okay. Well, she had a quarterstaff. That's why I was doing that.
Can I help you?
Hmm? Yes?
But I guess everybody starts with a quarterstaff.
Of course.
Okay.
What is it?
You have need of me?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Do you need something? I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Yes, I can, but
Tell me
try.
very well.
Alright. So now let's quick save and try resting again. Hopefully no gnolls decide to say hello to us. Oh, come on, man.
Whatever you need. Consider it done.
No, you attack.
What is it this time? I'll do it!
You go here.
With
You go
Godspeed.
here.
Can I help you?
You go there.
You've a task?
Go there.
You're a queer fellow.
Whoa, where you going, friend?
Hmm?
Of course.
You take me to a life.
That's why we quick save.
Yes?
Alright, we need to get somewhere not here, apparently. Alright. Let's quick save here, and now try to rest. These gnolls are like, no rest for you. Stab you in your stupid face. Wild dogs, cool. You know what? It's not
Of
gonna worry about that. We're at the edge of the map. Let's just go back to Bear Ghost. Go take a rest in an inn. Actually, let's stop by the blacksmith and empty our stuff, and then we'll go rest in an inn.
Consider it done.
It's not gonna deal with that.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Have all broken weapon. Did we break our weapon? What is this from? Hold on a second. No? Seems fine to me. Mundane metal weapons break on critical fumble. Okay, so that's just garbage then. Okay.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Then sell this stuff. Well, I told you to keep the staff. Okay. Good to know, thank you.
Yes? Not a problem. At once.
Okay, actually, since we're there, you said club and shield. I'm guessing small shield. How do we check that? Is that on this page? Ah, here we go. Proficiencies, club, ++. Medium shield, okay. Morning, Rito. Thanks for the lurk.
Not a problem.
Club and medium
I
shield.
can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Club, 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 club. There it is. Club. And medium shield. Cool. Club. Medium shield. Shield. Club. We'll keep the +1 quarterstaff. Heck, we'll keep both of them. Just for safety. Yeah. Okay. Quick save.
Do you need something? Not a problem. At once.
Alright, let's go rest in this inn real quick. Since the gnolls aren't allowing us to do squat. I guess maybe we should go to High Hedge and get a potion bag. Might be a smart decision just to open up some space.
You want some whiskey?
Peasant, rent, thank you.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Desire Trivial, I must insist that we go to Nashkel soon. Okay, so she's not happy with us. Well, tip of where not to go. I know that like we have some journal entries on stuff. So like there's the ogre that we can't fight just yet. Half ogres maybe we can take. What is it? There's like a bridge, a temple, maybe the temple that we were just at. Hold on, my camera's. Let me fix my camera real quick. Alright, that's better. Darker though, so let me light adjustments. Sorry for the timed. Okay, so do they go away if you don't complete them in that time? How does that work?
Easily done.
Forever. So I should go down to Nashkel then. Okay. Interesting. But grab the potion bag first. Okay. Okie dokie. We'll do that then. I did not know there were timed things. I hedge. Okay, so we have like 1, 2, possibly even 3 zones between us and Nashkel, so that's... Might just need a beeline for that and then come back and explore after the fact. But eventually we need to go back up here and turn in the quest. But yeah, let's go to High Edge. Quick save.
Of course.
Ivan.
It is not often that I come across strangers in this part of the world.
What a coincidence. On a quest similar to and I've been hunting bandits in the range of past few months. Perhaps if we work together, we'd fare better. What say you to that? Perhaps... Go ahead, we'll follow you whatever's take. We'll help you get the bandits, but only if you tell us you spent months hunting them. Go ahead, we'll follow you wherever it takes us. Okay, so should I replace somebody on my team with him? Replace Garrick. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, sir.
Tell me. Consider it done.
Alright. Well, we found a place. My guess is it's High Hedge. Make a note in the journal? We can make our own notes? Oh, we can. Garrick in High Hedge. Done. Alright.
Whatever you need.
So, you...
Can I help you?
You...
You've a task?
You...
You're a queer fellow.
You...
Nature's servant awaits.
What you want? This way.
Uh-huh. Stand back and watch this.
You have need of me?
Yep. My blade will cut you down to size.
Even with infravision, I prefer the daylight.
As you wish.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority
I care not.
figure.
What do you want?
For the fallen!
You can also add notes to the map. Oh yeah, you can.
Aye.
Garrick. Also, hello, Green Arcs. How you doing today? Good to see you. I don't think I've seen you here before, but welcome in.
Yes? What is it? Do you need something? Not a problem.
Quick save. Oh lord.
Tell me.
Pick up the short sword. Yeah, I'm just not sure which loot is worth grabbing.
You've a task?
You're a queer fellow.
It's a quest item. Oh, okay.
Don't bother me. As you wish.
Take that! Whatever you need.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
Easily done.
Does it have a special name on it? Ah, Purdue. Okay. I didn't see that. It just looked like a normal short sword.
What is it?
Okay, thank you.
Consider it done.
I'm guessing he's better as an archer, though, right? I should be using him at a range. Yeah, use him as an archer. Okay. How many arrows does he have? He only has 20.
Don't bother me.
So let's give you our arrows. Is there a way to split stacks? I'm gonna guess no. Nah, doesn't look like it. That's fine. He's got 86. Double click. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh. So now they have about the same amount.
Do you need something?
Quick save.
Not
Let's
a
go in
problem.
here. Hello. Oh my.
As you wish.
Oh, flesh golem. Excuse me.
Tell me.
Can I help you?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Kill
What
yourself.
you want? I've done had
Oh.
enough of this.
What is it this time?
Magic missile
Yes?
and range him.
My blade will cut you down to size.
My weapon is no use!
Blasted Khalid!
Help!
Die!
Please!
And I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
Oops. I'm guessing we don't get the potion bag in there? Oh, just talk to the wizard. Okay.
At once. At once.
Unless, of course, you have the magic for sale. For the looks of it, you can't afford the items that I have for sale.
Uh-huh. Stand back and watch this.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
I would like to speak with you. Rumors, bah, there's no mage here that wishes to speak or be spoken to unless, of course, you have magic. What do you have? Ah, perfect. Okay, well, first we need you to identify this wand. Ooh, wand of lightning. Nice. Helpful. Alright, keep the Purdue sword. He'll buy everything. Few stacks of magical, because of the flesh golem, right? So, by magical, you mean +1? I'm assuming. Also, where is potion case? Here we go. Buy the potion case. No, because they give a bonus to your hit chance. Oh. Spray friends. We use any of those. Wand of sleep, wand of fear. What is this? Horn of the Khazgoroth, claw of the Khazgoroth. Robe of good art, magi, neutral art. Don't know what those do. What are these? Made statistics, charge abilities, immunity first level. What? What? I mean, it explains why it's 11,000, but if you have both the one claw, you get your missile AC to minus Jesus. So basically, no one can hit you with anything that's ranged. That's what that does. I don't like that they only come in 5. That sucks. Because that's real expensive. If we were to buy a stack of those, that would be 240, I think. Yeah, to get a 20 stack, you do 4 times that, so... and get a good pile of cash from the mines. Okay. Yeah. Like, I get it, but... yeah, we'll go with that. That's 20 apiece. Actually, no. Let's just go ahead and if we're gonna buy, we'll go with 40 apiece. That'll do. So, okay. It's not like we couldn't make the money back by selling like a potion. So. Plus, we've got this stuff to sell. How do you sell multiple? I mean, obviously I can't do it now because I don't have multiples, but... like a bunch... oh, yeah. No. I thought you meant, like, if there's a stack of them, you can sell the stack of them. We're gonna keep this wand. Okay, so this belt here. The cold resistance 100%, doubles fire damage taken. Are we gonna enter a cold area where this is useful, or should I just go ahead and sell it? I feel like this really sucks. It's never going to be useful. Okay. Well, I was just thinking, it's like, okay, well, if we go against like an ice golem or something like that would be spot on. But I feel like there's enough creatures with fire or potentially fireball that it's just like, oh, you're just gonna get one shot. So I was holding on to it for that case, but all right, we'll get rid of it then. I think the designer's delivery matrix. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I think that's good. Let's quick save so we don't accidentally run into the golem. Split this. 40. Nope. Done. You get 40. You get 40. Use those.
Nature's servant awaits.
For wounds. I'm not gonna try to kill a golem. I was just healing.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I understand when things are above my pay grade. Yeah, they will definitely smush us. So let's quick save. Alright, so now we need to go ahead and just head back and make our way down to that one place. So should I just beeline straight for Nashkel? Yeah. Okay. So I should just head straight south, fight what I gotta fight, and then move on, right?
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
You have 6.5 days to talk to the mayor. That's plenty. Who are you? Ogrerillion?
What is it?
Can I help you?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You're a queer fellow.
What is it this time?
Yes.
Do you need something?
You have need of me?
You've a task?
What you want?
You rang?
What do you want?
Flaming! Possibly frosty. Death!
What a beautiful morning. Tell me.
So you can order your party information by trying. Yeah. I know. I guess the only one I would move is that one up, but oh yeah, we can use our potion thing now. Save us some space. There we go. That's a quest item. Where'd that scroll go? Who picked up the scroll? You did. What is this? Nope, that's not the right one. You did. Okay. Dearest Marianne, the one has been. Ah. Oops. Looks like he did.
Very well. Whatever you need. Easily done.
So I guess. Is there something we need to collect from him? Other than the note? You got the note, okay. Cool. Follow the road! Quick save! Follow the road!
I serve the flaming fist.
Wait, what? Remind me to show you something when you get back to the friendly arm, okay? Not part of any bandit gang? Really now, why should I believe you? We're bandits, why were we walking out in the open? Come on, just let us go, we're not the people you're looking for. Yeah, like you were hunting down bandits. I have a bandit scalp. Oh, you're hunting bandits? So who hired you to take on the bandits? Or are you doing it out of the goodness of your heart? A noble hired us to avenge the death of his brother. Is that true? Did a noble hire us? Yeah, I know what that's gonna do. I don't think a noble hired us. I remember saying somebody was like, oh, there's bandits over there, but I think it was a kid. Yeah, we're gonna go with just trying to help. We're free to go. Okay, good. Because I did not want to fight 3 of you. If it was just you, maybe. Weren't hired by a noble. Okay. I couldn't remember because we have a lot of NPCs that are like, hey, by the way, you know, go do this thing for me while you're doing your thing. Cool. Quick save. Perfect. This should be Nashkel, right? Nope, we've got, ooh, a mountain to go through.
At once.
Alright, we're gonna have to be very careful here. I don't want to run into any big bads while we're out trouncing around. You cannot be by yourself.
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
Don't bother me.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly frosty.
There we go. I'll just say, there's no way these guys are alone.
Can I help you?
Yes, oh, as good as done.
Yes?
Let's zoom in a little bit so we're not.
I care not.
So you better hope you don't get hit by any of our fighters, because otherwise, all right, we're gonna split.
Have need of me?
Split up here.
You've a task?
You.
What do you want?
You.
You're a queer fellow.
You.
Heart's really not in this.
Wait, what?
Yes?
Wait, did he break his sword? It was his sword that's broken? What kind of swords are you good with? Longsword. Of course. Only bastard swords. Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
Can I help you?
I know he's not good with it, but he needs a weapon, so.
What you want?
Don't bother me.
Fallen!
Ouch. Oh. Alright.
Do you need something?
Yep.
Tell me.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Alright. Arrow, arrow, bow, arrows. So I have a question. If it's a like +1 item, does it
Whatever
break?
you need. Easily done.
Or is it only like long sword? Like only mundane. Okay. Thank you. That's what I was curious about. All right. All right. So we have potion of healing. That's why there's an iron crisis. Ah, okay. You go ahead and drink that. Perfect.
Yes.
Got plenty of those. Keeping her alive so we can jaunt down.
What is it?
Okay, so of these items, right? What are the most cost efficient to pick up? Because weight is not an issue for the main character. It's just inventory space. I don't know. I never loot the junk. Okay. So probably the swords. Okay. I wish you could tell how much it sold for. I guess you just gotta remember, but yeah, I usually grab the swords,
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
but I wasn't sure. Alright, we'll go ahead and put those there.
Do you need something? Consider it done.
Alright, let's quick save and keep heading south. Guessing we're gonna have to follow the road. Yeah, here it goes. It's circling south. Stop, stop. Okay. Go back to the bonfire. Oh, okay. Oh wait, there's a necklace right there. Old Quettle's family? Okay, whatever. Is that what I would... Yes, there's a bandit over there. That's what you were looking for. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But now there's a bandit over here, so I need to wait for him to show back up. I can hear him walking.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
How'd that work out for you? Is this a longsword? Yes, perfect. Okay, you pick up the longsword.
Tell me.
You grab the arrows and the bow. Longsword, perfect. Yeah, longsword is what we want for him.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more. Whatever you need.
Alright, quick save. Thank you. Thank you for telling me about the amulet. Oof, Kit absolutely destroyed my friend.
I'm sorry, I can't
Okay.
carry any more.
We're gonna keep an extra longsword in his inventory, so that if his breaks for whatever reason, we've got that. What is this? Blindness? Perfect. Cool.
Hmm?
Quick save again. The quest for the amulet never shows up in... Really? Was it just like a bug, or...
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
Devs forgot about it. Don't you just add to local color? Quite smashing bit of dress you wear there. Full sundries. Next I attend costume affairs. Talk to Neverwinter, I would. So what is up with these nobles? Are they just like there to just be kind of trolly? Like I don't get. All right, Nashkel. Okay, we made it to Nashkel. Now we need to go talk to the mayor.
With your hurried flight from Candlekeep barely behind you, the troubles facing the Sword Coast seem an unfamiliar blur to your fractured nerves. Gorion would not have you sit idle, however.
Nice.
And perhaps investigating local concerns will shed some light on your own predicament. How the iron shortage or the trouble in the Nashkel mines could possibly be linked to you, you have no idea.
Okay. Oh boy. Let's quick save.
Easily done.
So, are the Neverwinter Nights games connected to these?
Hand away, citizen.
Identify yourself. If you're seeking to resolve troubles, welcome. If you're seeking to cause them, kindly take it elsewhere. Okay. But it's not connected otherwise. Okay. So I guess the next question is, should I play them? Have you played them? Are they any good? I've heard about the series for quite some time, but I've never... Okay, this is the monk you were telling me about, right? Rashad? Or Rasad? Let's go in here. Clean out our inventory real quick.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Alright, you can have... No, not produce. You can have this. Don't sell that. Sell that. Oh, he has the... He buys the bandit scalps. Should we sell the bandit scalps to him, or do we need those for something else? Save the scalps. Cool, thanks. Alright. And sell both of those. Nope. Halberds. Probably should have kept one of those extra halberds. Keep the throwing daggers for now. Alright, what do you got? Nothing worthwhile. So, good. Has a decent main campaign and first expansion and a downright glorious second. Okay. So would your recommendation be to buy winter wolf pelts to try them out, or are they like
As you wish.
you could move on without playing them kind of thing?
Easily done.
For the glory of Am!
Okay. Recognized you here in your group. Oh, this is the guy we need to talk to. So you must be the ventures I was expecting. Baron Gastkill, Mayor of Nashkel. I'm happy to welcome you. I'm sorry I had to... and answer my questions. How do you know my plans? What exactly is the trouble here? Can't believe you haven't guessed. Heard of the iron shortage? Well, Nashkel is in the thick of it. Our mines are all but shut down because the workers continuously go missing, or we wanted tainted somehow. I'll do what I can. Okay, so does that count as us getting the timed part done? Or is there more that's timed? Okay. So we could go back and start exploring and turning in quests and all that stuff now, right? Cool. Then we will definitely do that. Because the thing is, I don't really want to explore this town right now. I want to explore all the other stuff. Get into as much trouble as we possibly can. Oh, you lied? What? What do you mean? Lied about what? You're going to be more specific. Oh, okay. What is Kevin's timer? Here we go. Kevin's bandit hunt. Asked us to work together, hunt for the bandits. I could finish quite eager to track them down. Even wants you to clear the bandit camp, which is the next campaign goal after the mines. Oh.
I will show you justice.
Can we do that now?
I will show you justice.
This city is an example of man's excesses. Ugh, I wish we would be gone from this miserable place.
You won't know where the bandit camp is until you clear the mines. So should I go ahead and do the mines and the bandit camp and then go back to exploring? In that case? It is up to you. Okay, what do we get for completing his quest? How about that? Do you know? Because Because, like, we could replace him with this monk dude, but I much prefer to have him on the squad. I like having a nice balance of ranged and melee. The reward is what that you get to keep Kevin. Okay, so if we don't do his quest, he leaves, is what you're saying. Whatever you two leave, Rasad. Okay, well then let's just do that. How do we get to the mines from here? I guess south. Because we can go back and explore if we can have spent in the game. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of this spellcaster, if I'm honest. Owlbleck.
Oh, you have returned.
Procured Grey Wolf to rid of the bandit token, 200 pieces. I would be Grey Wolf. That's me, alright. None other. I'm not Grey Wolf. Keep your money. Not mine to take. I'm not gonna do that.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Alright. Well, let's go.
Noble deed.
Go ahead and just do the mines, do Kevin's thing, and then we'll go back and explore everywhere. Because there's no harm in like leveling up and all that stuff. All right, the mines are, I think, to the south. Are they not? Okay, we can just go to the mines. Yep. Travel to the mines. Oh, hello.
Hail and well met, traveler. Well, that's the nicest thing anyone has called me in weeks.
We should kill that one last, Senjak. Such good manners.
What treachery is this?
No reason for this to turn violent. Hand over your belongings and you may yet live.
You should listen to Senjak, friend. Perhaps you've noticed our associates who are even now aiming their arrows at your hearts. Raise a hand against us and they'll cut you down.
Now then, empty your pockets. What's going on back there?
Oh no.
This is impossible.
Hello?
Dorothea, I swore I would crush the life out of you someday.
Nice. What's up, Dorn?
Dorn, you should be dead or rotting in a Luskan prison. How did you find us?
I'm happy to see you, Dorn. Leaving you behind to take the blame was all Simeon's idea. He's the one you want, not us.
Just following orders is a coward's excuse, Dorothea. And I haven't forgotten what you said when I refused your advances.
What advances? She would never consort with a half-orc, especially when she has me. You haven't changed, Dorn. You're as stupid as you're ugly. Tell him, Dorothea.
Senjak was the first to agree with Simeon. He always hated you. But you know, I didn't feel
Really?
the same way.
Dorothea, what are you saying? Yes, of course. But the half-breed brute is...
He does know I'm standing behind him, right?
Men, rush them.
Like, I am also a half-orc.
You are both mewling cowards, turning on each other as easily as you turned on me. Half your men are already dead. You'll join them soon.
It didn't have to be this way. We've beaten you before, Dorn. We'll do it again.
Yeah, but you're surrounded. You got. I love how they just completely forgot about us. Like.
What is it? Not a problem.
Click on someone your own if none are better.
Yes?
I care not.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
So I kicked him in the ass till he was dead.
You've a task?
Do you need something?
Can I help you?
What do you want?
You're a queer fellow.
What is it this time?
Don't bother me.
Do you want to tell me a story about trollops and plugtails, please?
Tell me.
Ooh, we got a level up for our character. That's nice.
Take that!
You handled yourself well enough.
You're surprised.
I do not rely on those who fight beside me. Perhaps you may prove an exception. My name is Dornil Khan, and I was settling an old score. I've been hunting those two for almost a year now. That's 2 down and 2 to go.
When you struck them down, I saw some ghostly apparition appear. Ooh.
Unless you are looking for a strong arm to join you.
He's a man like you.
Are you? I've heard of your prowess. Traveling with you might help my vendetta, and my powers could certainly help you. My former companion
Okay.
and left me to rot in a Luskan prison.
2 left.
I've spent the last year tracking them down. After Senjak and Dorothea, there are 2 left.
Okay, so welcome back, Fink. Fail. Is this put us on another timer? Like, is it better just to leave him here? I expect so, but I'm not actually sure. So if we say another time, does he just stick around here? Or does he just go away? I think he... Well, yeah, we did see him there. Okay, we'll say another time.
You shouldn't make a habit of committing mistakes like this.
Okay, he does say, I shall be at the...
If you change your mind, I shall be at the friendly army.
Oh, he's an evil character. Okay. Alright, so we want the armor, the bolts, the gem. That armor is going to fetch a nice... Ooh, I see that. Plate mail, thank you. Ooh, magic swords, too. Thank you, Dorn.
Sorry, I can't carry any more.
Alright, let's grab up this stuff. Alright, we can put you in there. We don't have the guy who does bolts anymore. Guess you get the bolts. Arrows. We will give to you. You can go in there. Copy note. Keep that note. Who has the other? You do. You can keep those. Okay. Now we can go back. We want the plate mail, magic shield, magic sword. Other sword that's kind of cool. And that. Okay.
Whatever you need.
Alright, so plate mail is obviously better. Can you use this? Oh, she can. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Cool. We need to get that identified. Wakasashi. I don't think anybody can use those, but you can hold... Yeah, you can hold those for now. Produce sword. We'll give to Kevin. Okay, so he can actually hold a bit more. Let's give you these armors. Just so we open up our own little room here. What is this? A flail. Okay.
Of course. As you wish.
Okay. Your hoarding is giving me hives. You're welcome. I guess technically we could go back to town. How much room do we have? Let's just grab that stuff.
Not a problem.
Is it because you don't pick up the...
What is it? As you wish.
Is it because you don't pick up all the junk, so my junk collecting is messing with you? Fair enough.
Consider it done.
Sorry, it's an RPG muscle memory thing where it's like gather as much as you can and sell it because you don't know when you're gonna, absolutely need that stuff. Also, we need to level up. We don't get anything. Our Thaco is reduced by 1, and we get 14 more hit points. Nice. You're gonna absolutely not need it. Not need money, or... the junk. Oh, Green Arcs, we Phil already told us about the difference in prices. What?
Casting spells isn't as easy as I
Are we missing somebody?
I'm tired.
Ah, we are. Yeah, I have 18 charisma. Oh yeah. Bullied him into re-rolling.
Consider it done.
Business has been poor.
Okay.
The iron shortage and all.
Well, studded armor. See, studded armors. Oh, we might need to see if somebody else can use that. Make sure everybody's using the best armor they can. Sell that. Keep the magical one. I guess we can sell these too. Ah, there we go. We can double click on it to sell a whole stack. Good to know. See, studded armor is 10 apiece. Totally worth picking up. Wait, how come these studded armors are only 7 apiece? Interesting. Alright, let's double check. Can anybody wear this that doesn't already have better armor? You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, and you of course cannot wear that, so just wanted to double check. Keep the extra sword. Sell those. Back with some pancakes. That sounds amazing. And you can't identify squat, can you? Oh, you can. Nice. Identify. Ooh, nice. Okay, and identify. Just bought some ice cream. Cool. Everybody doing well now. Alright, you're using... Oh, that's a medium shield. So, is there any case where this magical medium shield, or small shield, is better than a medium shield? I would say no because of this, right? Because it doesn't help with missile attacks. Whereas, like, this does. Like, technically, the armor class is better on the magic. Better in melee, worse with range. So, should I just sell it then? Because the only... I mean, it would be these two. But I feel like the +1 AC is not worth the getting shot. You know. You'll need a lot of... Yeah. Okay. Then we're just gonna sell it.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Where's it at? Oh, okay, 500. And I don't think we should keep the Wakizashi, right? Wakizashi. Because are we gonna run into anybody that's gonna use this? Or not unless you pick up Prasad. Well, you told me not to, so we're gonna go ahead and sell that too. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's leave out... Let's do an actual, like, hard save here. To the mines. Yeah, I know how monks work.
Very well.
We were looking at that when we were going through the fighter class. Although, can't fight is kind of funny. I guess because 2nd edition monks aren't nearly as powerful as they eventually get in other editions. Alright, so for clarification, Fail, there is no reason for me to pick up junk, right? Like long swords and armor stuff, unless it's magical. Wait a minute. What are we waiting a minute? Go to the left side on the bottom of this map. Okay.
At once.
Take the locked door to this house? Well, I mean, I was gonna come back and explore, but you said we were on the time limit with him, so that's why I was waiting before I explore anything.
I know nothing more, so leave me to go. This way.
Do you need something? Not a problem. At once.
Well, I mean, there's tons of places I need to explore first, but because I you know, we skipped these two areas. We didn't finish exploring this area. We didn't explore this area. We still got to go back here to turn in a quest. Like, that's why I was gonna just charge through the mines and then do Keevan's quest and then go do all of that. Other areas you can do on the way back. What do you mean? So, but, okay. So I do the mines. Where is Keevan's quest gonna be? Like, is it gonna be in like these areas. Up near the friendly arm. Like this area? Or somewhere around this? Okay. So why can't I go do that? You said it's because I can't get the location until after I've done the mine? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I like to explore areas as we get to them, not skip them, but I guess, yeah, we can explore the town, and then we'll do the mines, and then we'll go do Keevan's quest, and then we'll go back through and explore, because, like, I don't know. It's just weird to me, doing it that way. I don't like clearing like that. I like clearing an area as you get to it. So, like, here, at least to the best of your ability, obviously. So, like, here, anything around there, here, anything around there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why not just not explore Nashkel, clear the mines, then go up, do that quest, and then come back and just explore everything? Like, what is the downside to doing that? So there's two places you want to go before the mines. Okay.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Easily done.
I mean, we can't loot this house because there's a lady standing right here, so...
Consider it. Tell me. Not a problem. Whatever you need. Not a problem.
What you want?
At once.
Yep.
Consider it done.
One is a hidden item, the other. Talk to the woman. The random commoner?
Hello there.
Please, my mother's asleep. I don't wish to wake her. What is it you need? I don't need anything. Sorry for bothering you. We want all your money. Give us a die. Do you have any information on the mines? On mines disappearing in the hellish depth. My husband is one of the miners, but he hasn't been home for weeks. Maybe I could help you. Oh, okay, so it gives us a little quest.
Hello there.
Okay, so we have a little quest there. Who are you?
Go no further. I require the services of your group.
Yes, they will do nicely.
I require you... Have you killed the witch? Hey, Repulsor. How you doing? Why would you have this woman dead? Am I to kill her without knowing? Frankly, yes. It's no concern of yours. You need but perform the act with no questions. What is your answer? I don't like this guy. How you doing today, Repulsor? I will not act without knowing the facts. I refuse. Custom, be gone. I have no time for this. Yeah, I don't like the idea of just like, hey, go kill a witch, quote unquote.
Of course.
Yes,
I call this place home. Width and breadth of Faerun.
Be sure to have your funds ready.
Tell me what you know. Word is... Iron Weakening Plague. Oh, interesting. Captain of the Guard. Rumor, okay. I'm guessing we can't go into the back? Oh, we can. Okay. Red Wizard of Thay and thoroughly evil. Yeah, he definitely gave off the evil vibes.
I care not.
Yes? Consider it done.
So you said there's something on the left side of the map, right? Something hidden? Can we cross this water? Southwest corner. I'm guessing we have to go back across the bridge. Yeah, okay. Let's quick save. Trust me, I want it. Okay. I mean, I do trust you. It's just...
Oh, you haven't seen a man about this tall and this wide, have you? That lout.
I have yet to discover who this terrorist woman. Huh. I mean, maybe she's not actually looking for anybody. Is it this spot right here? Onkeg plate mail? Like the giant 9-foot tall killer praying mantis things?
This city is a blight on the landscape.
Alright, so let's see.
Let the land grow wild.
Oh, wow. -4 now. Jeez. Can anybody wear this plate armor? Can he wear plate armor? He can. What does the yellow mean? Should I put the plate armor on him? What does the yellow mean when I have an item selected? Put it on your melee guys. Okay. Yellow means just means they can use it. Okay. Okay, well. There we go. And in the bag you go.
That was a noble deed.
I've no time for to talk to you now.
Okay, you can hold on the map if you want. But this armor's gonna make all the difference. Yeah, it's basically what? Like, it's effectively a +1. So... full plate. Is that not what this is? Plate man. Oh, okay. There is a difference. I forgot about that. All right, let's do the stuff that we're on a time crunch for. We'll do the mines. We'll do Keevan's quest, and then we'll just go back and completely explore the areas. So let's quick save.
Of course.
All right.
What is it?
You have need of me?
Nature's servant awaits.
There is a time for talk. This is not such a time.
You're a queer fellow.
You rang?
Oh, I thought really not in this.
Oh, my soul aches for my lost Deheriana.
What you want?
Yes, oh omnipresent
My blade will
authority.
cut you down to size.
Did you know that in history there's no such thing as studded leather? I mean, not as armor.
As you direct.
Maybe, but some people are highly interested in their leather being studded. I'll just say that.
Do you need something? Of course.
Okay.
Easily done.
Well, I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess yeah, there wouldn't be any like separation of the two, but I feel like there was armor that had studs on it. Close thing is, yeah. Well, I mean, it could possibly just be kind of wasteful, like material-wise, because you know why have studs when you can just make chainmail? You know. Oh, hello. Who are you? You there? Stop. Sorry to bother you, but I've been aware of the danger you're in right now. The monster's about dog-headed ones. I advise you turn to Nashkel while you're safe. Actually, we're adventurers. We're here to help out. What's going on? Sure. Could use some more fighting men up there in the mines. Emerson may tell you that he didn't need any adventures, but don't listen to him. Who needs me to mean anything else? This calls himself Prism. He's been making a sculpture in the cliffside. Kind of a kook, if you ask me. Quick save.
That was a noble deed.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked that we're good guys.
Whatever you
All right.
Yes?
Wait, he was referring to our quick. You're joking, right?
We must not waste time on idle chatter.
Yep.
Okay. I don't think they register the quick saves or anything. Although that would be hilarious.
At once.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Click on the henchmen enough, they have some unique lines. Yeah, he said click on somebody your own size. Yeah, she calls you an omnipresent.
Nature's servant, yes, or omnipresent authority figure.
That, yeah.
Can I? You have need of me? You have need? If at first I don't succeed, the wife won't let me forget.
Nice.
That's all, folks.
Yes?
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice. I am curious who voices her.
A task? Nature's servant awaits. Yes, or omnipresent authority figure.
Because her voice sounds really familiar.
Done.
What is her name? Jahira. I'm actually gonna look that up. Because I'm real curious. That's Heidi Shannon. I don't know. I'll look it up later, but interesting. I don't know, she just sounds very familiar. Get wrecked. Alright. Per fails mental stability. We won't be picking up junk unless it's named, magical, or... Well, that's it, basically. Named or magical. Because I feel like if we keep picking up stuff by the end of this playthrough, Fail might just have a mental breakdown.
My blade will cut you down.
Let's quick save, make sure we don't walk into an ogre or something. Yeah, but the reason I do that, Fail, is both in the tabletop and in a lot of RPGs, if you don't pick up that stuff, you will not have enough money to basically do anything you want. So, hey, this is Prism. This is the guy he was talking about. So, that's why I was like, okay, I need to gather up all the stuff and sell. Should never have stolen these emeralds. Never should... Wait, what? Never should I have stolen these emeralds, but there was nothing else to do in majesty of thine eyes. I did what I must be done, for I have left my shop, forgotten all my commissions, and spent all that I had. I don't know why I'm having problems reading today. I must complete thee. Wait, there's someone here. Who are you? 'Twas the relentless Grey Wolf who sent you. We don't know who this Grey Wolf is yet. Think Denier. I mean, okay. I'll talk about that in just a second. Let's finish this. Because I can talk about tabletops all day. I thought I was done and I'm not cut for life on the run. Mayhaps you could foolish sculptor finish his epiphany. Please guard this place. Surely Grey Wolf will come seeking bounty on the gems. I will pay my last possessions if you would service. So important, then I shall guard you the best I can. Your safety is of no concern of mine. Don't fancy getting bounty hunter and his bounty. Perhaps you should fear me more than Grey Wolf. Perhaps I seek the bounty as well. Alright, let's guard him. Why not? But in older tabletops, in more modern tabletops, loot is not super important. You get more money from like the jobs or quests you complete. Hey, it's Grey Wolf. My work is nearly done. Please, I implore you. Your sentiment is wasted on me, fool. You are but gold in my purse. Okay, well, you're about to get stabbed. You make your situation worse by hiring help to protect you. Who are you fools? Why would you insult me? What harm can it do? You should be more worried about the harm I can do. Never have I been bounty and not delivered. Okay, well...
I think much clearer with rest.
Sorry to tell you, Grey Wolf. Ow! Cold damage? This man using a cold sword. Ow! Stop hitting me!
Oops.
Can someone please finish this guy off? Or he murders us? Nice. What is this? Cold longsword BS. Does she have any spells left? I don't think so. Surprised nobody died. I almost did.
My work will be done.
As my work is complete, take what you will from my possessions, but leave the sparkle in her eyes. Oh, sweet creature, my effigy. Alice.
Gorion would be proud proud of your actions.
That is a hard fight. Oh. Wait, did he just die?
That was a noble deed.
Huh. He's like, I'm finished. Okay, well, he says to leave her eyes, but like it's literally the only thing we can take. Plus he's dead, so... Or at least sleeping. Maybe he's sleeping. Alright, let's quick save. And let's rest. Because we need to get our spells back. We should have rested when we were in town. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do a hard save. We'll call this a Grey Wolf down. Okay, so if you had exhausted his dialogue, he would have told you that he had been using potions of speed for 2 weeks to carve out the face. He's just about to cop out when you found him. Oh,
Easily done.
So he took enough speed to just basically have a heart attack. Nice. Rat. In the upper left corner of this map, there's a head 9. Yeah, that's why I was exploring the edges, and then I was going to explore the middle, but I can't go this way just yet. I have to like weave my way around and go back this way. Yeah, no, my intention is to fully explore basically every map. Just because there's those little hidden things. But... Yep, there it is right there. Wand... You've only actually missed 1 or 2 things from what I can tell. Okay, cool. Gotta get those spell slots. I think the most exciting thing we did in our campaign Friday was kill a stone giant. Nice. Yeah, we just did a cyberpunk session yesterday. And, we, fought off a bunch of guys. I'm basically like a street samurai, so... I hid in the trunk and stabbed a guy through the back seat, and then continued to have a close quarters sword gunfight in the back of a car that was moving 60 miles per hour until the driver decided to stop the car, get out, in which case another character came up and murdered him. So, fun. Alright, let's talk to the miner. See if he's got anything to say.
Oh, so...
Nope. Okay. Alright, these guys don't look like they're going to let us pass.
Stand away, citizen.
Emerson, okay. Good to know. We actually just saw Emerson. There he is, yeah.
So you want to take a look at me mine, do you?
Did a massive raid on a hyper-capitalist research lab with like 200 armed anarchists backing us up in Eclipse Phase. What is Eclipse Phase? I don't think I've heard of that. Alright, let's finish exploring this map and then we'll go into the mines. This is a fairly hard science fiction game. Set 10 years after the AI singularity almost wiped out humanity and forced the remains to scatter in the Sol system. Huh. So it's like kind of hard sci-fi apocalyptic kind of thing. Yeah. That's what I meant by hard sci-fi post-apocalyptic. Okay. By the way, Fail, you don't know how much it's killing me not to pick up these swords and be like, okay, time to stuff them in my back. Basically, the inner system is controlled by hyper-capitalists, the outer system controlled by anarchists, Jupiter controlled by... Alright, so what I'm hearing... So what I'm hearing is, blow up Jupiter. Hey, wait. Please wait. You gotta help me. They're after me. What's going on? See if I can help. They're kobolds, dozens of them. They captured me and stripped me down dirty. They're here? I already killed the... Oh, no. There they are.
My blade.
Where'd our friend go? We saved you, friend. Earth itself is a quarantine. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not a big sci-fi guy myself, even though technically cyberpunk falls under the sci-fi genre, which I'm a big fan of. But I have some friends that are fans of sci-fi. So now, what kind of system does it do? Is it like a D20? Is it a 2D6? Is it a D10? Like what kind of... How does it play, I guess is the best way of putting that question. There's just under 1 billion humans left in EP. Most of them exist in virtualized consciousnesses. It's a D100 system. Okay, so D10s. Okay. Alright, so that is the map done. I don't think we missed anything, but it's pretty crunchy. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a good crunchy game. That's what people are signing up for. More power. It's on par with Shadowrun 5e. Oh, that's crunchy. Okay. Time is it? Okay. Perfect. Also, if you hear explosions in the background, it is 4th of July in the US, so people are shooting their explosives off.
Stand away, citizen.
And that's probably what you'll be hearing in the background. But yeah. Well, go ahead and add.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Like I used to like 4th of July. Because, you know, explosions and stuff. But I realized two things. One, when you have an animal and explosives are going off in the mines, and, you know, explosives are going off, it scares them. And we have a dog with anxiety, so it's already bad enough. With all the popping and sounds and stuff like that, it's just driving him absolutely nuts, which kills me. And second, I also realized that you're effectively... literally setting your money on fire. you know, because if you think about you buy a thing and you set it on fire and it goes off, it's like, cool, that looks nice, but you just set your money on fire. But yeah, I don't envy you today, Repulsor. I feel like your work is going to be tremendously like messed up.
So tired.
But more adventures, and I leave awful stories about what's happening that go down in deep mine. What have you heard? Old friend Ruffle barely escaped with his life. He did. Little demons jumped out of every walls. Okay. Longsword and Warhammer.
Leave us be. 'Tis much work to be done.
Demons, little devils everywhere, I tell you, from the walls. Okay, I think it's gonna be kobolds. What is this? Contaminated iron? Interesting. Okay. Where we go stomping around and... getting absolutely destroyed by something. Let's... Another fool safe here. Just go ahead. Try to rid the minds of all their evil and get yourself killed like the last couple. Last couple what? Adventurers. Okay.
Dark down here.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Yeah. Like teachers, healthcare workers, and soldiers are the most undervalued people in society. Yeah, I agree with that, Fail. I really do. Because, like, and the thing is it's instructors across the board. Because I know, I was actually a college professor for 3 years. And I had to hire on a guy to be an adjunct professor. And I kid you not, he made considerably less than a minimum wage. For a 3-month stint, he effectively made $300. That's it. Like, it's real bad. And the thing is he had a 45-minute drive. Lots of walls, they're everywhere. No space is too small. There they are. You okay? He had like a 45-minute drive to and from, and he had to show up at least twice a week. So a lot of that money went to gas. But it's something he could put on his resume. He enjoyed teaching at least a little bit. Yeah, basically the job did not pay for the commute. Yep. Basically.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
Problems in the mine recently. I'm here to help. So there's been problems. Ore pulling out of this place has been crumbling almost as it's cast. What about... You know, it's been weakening the ore. Okay, no. But yeah, it's really bad. Not save at this time. There we go.
Stand away, citizen.
Don't know what's happening to the ore, but I don't really care. I'm here to protect mines and don't include poking around in the depths.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
Visitor, oh glorious day. We don't get many down here as we imagine. Are you going to get down to into the mines? If so, could you return this dagger to Kylie? He dropped it when he went into the mine the other day. Sure, I'll return his dagger. But yeah. And just for clarification for anybody that doesn't know, minimum wage in America is $7.25, I believe. It might be 50 cents now, but still, an hour. Yeah. So, you know, imagine.
There are so many places I would rather be.
So imagine how many people are able to make a living off of that. Because I guarantee you, it's not a whole lot. Some people don't. Legitimately, some people are not able to make rent, or they literally get a 2-bedroom place and like share it with 3 people, and then they all pay a little bit enough to so that they can all have a place to be, basically. Now, does this stack? Can I stack these? No. Okay.
Of course.
$300 a week, calculating with a 40-hour work week. I think it's a bit more than that. But yeah, that's roundabouts right. That sounds about right. Oh, and that doesn't.
Whatever you need.
That also doesn't take into account the taxes they take out. Because you get a state tax that gets taken out, and I think a federal tax. If you get insurance through the people, which a lot of places don't offer, if you get insurance through your company, that gets taken out of your paycheck. Trying to think what else. And there's different insurances. So if you have medical insurance, that doesn't cover dental or vision in most cases. So you have to get dental and medical vision, or dental and vision insurance, which also are their own separate fees.
Easily done.
Trying to think. But yeah. So yeah. So that $300 to $400 very quickly becomes like $150. Yep. So there's something that you want. What do you think? Don't know. The mines are haunted. You saw something? Of course I saw something. Okay.
Stand away, citizen.
They seem to be guarding something. Assuming 4 weeks between paychecks for simplicity, that's $1,200 a month. Calculating days rent for a 2, that's 300. Storming 4 cheap. Okay, so yeah, that's not accounting for taxes. So usually in America, you get paid bi-weekly, so every 2 weeks. Yeah. So if you cut that in half, that's about $600 every 2 weeks to handle all that stuff. But yeah. Yep.
Leave us be.
Someone has come save
Much work to be done.
Churners, what do you want to know? What about the missing miners? Killing them all. Dragon? There's a dragon down there killing them all? Inconceivable. I agree. The minimum wage in the US, you make... Yes. Alright. Apparently we missed some loot, or someone died over here. We also, most places don't have pensions anymore in America. It used to be a more common thing back, basically from like, I believe, don't quote me on exact dates, but it's like from the 40s to about the 70s or 80s. A lot of places had pensions. Now, basically nowhere does. So they have this thing. Oh, that's another thing that takes away from your money every week. You get a what's called a 401k. Now, 401k. Okay, that's the way forward. I'm gonna continue exploring. But a 401k is supposed to be supplemental income for when you retire. Okay. So it's like, hey, I'm going to put money back from every paycheck or every other paycheck that's going to go towards this 401k. So when I retire, I have a chunk of money that I can use when I retire. Here's the problem with that. It's meant to be supplemental income. It was supposed to be something that happened with a pension so that together you could live on what you've made and saved for the rest of your life. However, with pensions being gone, you're eventually trying to live off of supplemental income. 401ks in most cases will not cover your costs of living for very long. It depends on the job you work. If you make enough income early on, but people like that have minimum wage aren't going to be doing that. They're going to maybe be putting back $20 a paycheck, if that, right? So if you do that math, that's $40 a month for 12 months. That's what? 480. That's 480 a year. And say you work 20 years, right? I mean, you'd obviously work more than that, but still 20 years at 480, that's like $5,600. Maybe a bit more than that, but yeah, me too, buddy. I make about that a month total, but that's my pension, my insurance, and a little bit of work. Yeah, that is the amount of money most people would need to live comfortably. But actually, that's considerably more than like I know people that are working full time that aren't making, well, I mean, anybody working minimum wage for one, but yeah, that'd be a nice paycheck. They're coming, they're yipping demons, they're everywhere. You're poor by Danish standards, but not deprived. Yeah. Like, no. Don't be foolish, never heard of a yipping demon, never feel I protect you from any harm. But they're... Okay, well. Oops. Well, he got murdered. That wasn't really on me, though. Any of these worth picking up? Yeah. Repulsor, he does 12-hour shifts, and I think would probably be making, what, half that? I mean, I don't want to give out any too much information, but like based on the information, you know, if that helps you at all.
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over here.
Like, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. The
Oh, I'm so tired.
Really shipping any ore at all. Okay.
Oh, I'm so tired.
But yeah. But you wouldn't. You would be very upset if you knew how much. Quick napkin math I made. Is that a year or over like... Oh, a year. Well, if you If you want to get upset, look how much a nurse makes a year in America.
Oh, I'm so tired.
I guarantee you it's not that high. Okay, quick pullback. The contaminate iron, should I be collecting this or is it just a waste of inventory space? University teachers, I only need one. Okay, because I have like 5. Can it goes in the bag? No. Okay, so I don't need to be collecting this many. Oh, that's not who I wanted to give that to. Okay, and another thing I can tell you, university teachers. I was a full-time instructor for 3 years, and I made less than half of that. And I, at some points, was teaching 9 classes in a week. Okay, this is the guy whose dagger we needed to return.
Oh, dark down here.
Nervous and How does our society not collapse? I mean, because there's money being pumped in the system, but it's not coming from the people that have little money. It's coming from the people that have a lot of money. Longsword, battle axe, short sword, okay. And people are, you know, trying their hardest to live, so they're effectively there's a well, that's creepy. There's a saying that I've heard quite a bit. I don't know if it's a whole American thing, but there's the idea of dying at your desk.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over here.
You've a task? As you direct.
Oh. That was just an unfortunate placement of characters. There we go. Let's try resting in this configuration.
Dream often.
Oh.
Tonight the visions are vivid indeed. Long have you walked, but now you find yourself back amidst the stones of Candlekeep. Your former home looms before you, but the gate is closed and barred. Over the walls there is a candle in your old room, but as the light goes out, the brick surrounding the window closes together. The very walls conspire to keep you at bay. A familiar voice startles you, though it is calm and caring. You cannot go back this way, child. You must go on. Gorion forms before you, and though his image should be comforting, it seems but a shade of his living self. He is dead in your dreams, as in life. The phantom of your foster father gestures toward the blackness of the wood, as though it should be inviting. Perhaps it is, in a way, but the traveling will be hard. As you think this, a smooth and obvious path becomes clear out of the corner of your eye. It seems meant for you, pulls at your very being, and promises to quickly lead you away from the life you once led. Perhaps this would be for the best, but it is a bit too convenient for your liking. You do not wish to dwell upon the loss you have endured, but neither should it be forgotten. Gorion smiles and fades away.
Okay.
The pull becomes a push, but you turn away, steadfast in your new direction. The way is not quite as clear, but it is sure to be interesting nonetheless. A whisper follows as you stride away, something vestigial and sinister that you recognize. but yet have never heard. You will learn. You don't look back.
Nice. Every time you dream, you get a special ability. You can access it by clicking the star symbol on the bottom right of the toolbar.
Oh, I heart's really not in this.
Okay, doesn't look like we're going to be able to rest down here. I was trying to get her up. I guess we'll just use a healing potion. With main character select. Yeah, this thing right here. Oh, nice! Huh. That's helpful. Cure wounds.
What is it?
Alright.
As you wish.
Let's go ahead and quick save. But yeah, it's mostly about survival fail. That's how our society doesn't collapse. They don't really have any other options. Special abilities you unblock depends on your alignment. Although, depending on who you ask, some people do believe our society is collapsing.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Do you need something?
Okay, you need to be aware.
Tell me.
I mean, you'd think the peasants would revolt eventually. Yes, but the reason why that doesn't really happen is because certain groups of people believe it's okay. The state of things. They like the status quo. They don't want to rock the boat as it were. So the system gets left alone until something explodes, basically.
I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired.
And then in which case there's small changes, but nothing significant for quite some time. Because at the lower levels is tainted. People don't know what is. Okay. Well, we know about the tainted thing. What was I gonna say? I don't remember where I was going with that. Oh, because money is power. On the fear of sounding too cynical. And as we've just, stated, that money is not flowing to the people that need it. So you get what we have here today.
Oh, I'm so tired.
But yep. Failure to communicate. I was wondering if someone was going to finish that, but I think it's past failure to communicate. But yeah. Get what we have here today. A failure to communicate. I actually haven't seen that movie, I don't think. If I have, it's been a very long time. Alright, let's quick save before we head too deep. What are we looking at map-wise? Okay, we're doing pretty good. We've got this way and this way. A lot of dead people, so whatever's this way is gonna be doing some work. Quarterstaff, spear, halberd. Okay.
Stand away, citizen.
Alright, doesn't look like we can go any further that way. Quick save again. But I don't know. I'm hoping that sometime in my lifetime we can reach the point where people can, oof. He got absolutely blasted. Ooh, again. Jeez.
Nature's servant is good as
You go hide over here. Jeez, man. You have... Why do you not get your cure back?
There are so many places I would rather be.
What is it? As you wish.
Okay. Yeah. Like, I know why, but it's just like every time we rest...
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
I keep getting attacked, unfortunately, because, you know, dungeon. And do you have identify? I don't think so. Oh, we can. We can get identify. But we'd have to rest, obviously. So. Ooh, sleep might actually be helpful. Okay. I mean, again, we'd still have to sleep for that, but...
Consider it done.
For the fallen!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
For the fallen!
Okay. You don't need the potions we just picked up. What are they? Vial of mysterious liquid? Why do we not need them? Also, what happens if we drink them? Don't drink them! You know what? Just because you said that, we're drinking one. And that's why we quick save. Constitution -1. Wow. That's brutal. For science! So we must be going the right way, the amount of kobolds that we've run into. Go up this way first. This is where we need to go. Torn Thaco modification? Interesting. He's not even with us. Oh. Ah, no! I didn't want to pick up the sword. I wanted to pick up the... Stop picking up the swords! That in there. That in there. So we don't need those. We can't coat our weapons in poison, I'm guessing. Fun as that would be. Just start tearing someone's con off. It's the metal eating potion, yeah. Yeah, no, I figured as much. I just You know we gotta check it out. I was gonna have a little fun in these playthroughs.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Not a good idea to coat your sword with it. I mean, if it's a throwaway sword, you literally just put it on the sword and like stab it into a guy. And I mean, it breaks the sword, but it also like reduces their con. That could be like just have a bunch of swords just I think that'd be funny. Alright, let's do a hard save here. Going deep. And let's go to the next level.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, beating up kobolds with a sludge. Yeah, exactly. Obvious trap is obvious.
As you wish.
Oh, maybe not. It's a story ring? Ah, it's a story ring. Okay. That was the, oh yeah, that was the go find my husband, he works in the mines person. Oh my. Who's getting hit? Why is she absolutely getting blasted? Also, I would love it if my melee person would stop doing that. Wow, they just like aiming directly for her.
Nature or the group.
Yep, she's dead.
No.
Why do they keep aiming directly for her?
At once. Yes?
Like no matter who.
What is it? Consider it done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Curse of being pretty. Apparently.
Do you need something?
Like, I'm tempted to give her, like, a ranged weapon or something. Because, jeez.
Easily done.
Oh.
You're a queer fellow.
Tell me, consider it done.
I must really not do
For
this.
the fallen!
My blade will cut you down to size.
I mean, isn't she already wearing the... She's wearing scale mail.
Yes, oh,
Like, I could give her the plate mail, but...
Whatever you need, Consider it done.
But I don't feel like that's gonna help her much. I don't know why. She just keeps getting, like, absolutely blasted. I know there's another kobold up there. Oh, that's more than one.
Take that!
Ooh, money. And a gemstone. Might help a bit. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I changed the formation, so maybe putting her slightly further back will assist. Okay, that looks either like a dead end or Yeah, that's a dead end. Okay. Although it might be time to change the formation. I don't know. We'll think about it. Let's quick save because I do not like open rooms like this. Well, I heard him down that way. Save again. Welcome back, Ruto. How you doing? Oh, nice work.
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over here.
Oh, my heart's really... No!
Oof. When they hit, man. They do not give a crap. Oh, come on. I mean to pick up the sword again. Okay. Gemstone. Gemstone. Got back from church. Ah, okay. Oh. Welcome back indeed. Sorry, I was on the phone. That's fine. I guess I'll have to apologize for doing normal stuff.
As you wish. What is it? As you wish.
I'm just glad you guys are here to talk to me. Getting some stuff done before the stream. Yeah. You were talking about that before. Well, this guy's. I would say, yeah, this guy's about to get. I don't like this room. Okay.
Very well.
I don't like that room. Let's get up behind them, maybe. Let's try to make this advantage on our side.
My blade will cut you down.
Flaming! Or possibly cross the death!
To battle!
There we go. Alright, a bit better. Yeah, the archers, it's weird. Like, the melee people will continue attacking, but the archers are just like, nah. Once one guy's down, they just don't care anymore. Which is very interesting.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Alright. We have... Okay. So that's good. I wish we could rest, but I have a feeling if we do that, we're just gonna get attacked by kobolds. So... I guess...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, let's quick save. Let's try to rest. Because we really need it right now. If not, we'll load and try to continue going. Oh god, that's like the worst place for them to be. Okay, I got a question, Fail. Do these things respawn? Like if I leave the mines, just try resting to get... Okay, just keep quick saving and resting until... Like that. There we go. Alright, hard save. Full rested. Do not respawn, okay.
Consider it done.
I was gonna say we could leave the mines and come back, but we got lucky with that rest, so we'll take it. ID. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
What is it this time?
Wand and sword. Sword definitely is going to go on him, so that's helpful. Oh wait, you have to.
You rang?
You have to right-click the item, identify spell. Barskona +2. Ooh boy. That sword's arguably the best weapon in the game. Column of Ice. Okay, well.
What is it this time?
We have... So, okay, now with wands, I remember in older editions you could recharge wands. Does that work in this game, or do you just have the amount of uses and then it's useless? So boy, you about to get the biggest upgrade. Fortunately, you cannot recharge wands. Okay. Back to you. Alright, no point in carrying around these extra swords now, because we have a magical sword.
Yes. Easily done.
Quick save. I believe we're about to head into the danger zone here. Oh my.
Take me to a licensed cleric.
Let's try this again.
Consider it done.
For some reason, she was at the front of the pack instead of the back. Why are you guys structured like that? Thank you. Try that again.
Possibly frosty. Death!
Yes.
Use that on yourself. Alright, that should be good. Take the money. Comedy of errors. Indeed!
What is it?
The mage was just like, I'm gonna walk up. Hi, guys! Like, what do you expect to happen? Why are you walking like that? Our cleric has a mace in a campaign that does 10 charges of D6 lightning. Oh, that's kind of cool.
This is a dark place.
Nature's servant.
Tread carefully.
Perfect.
Do you need something?
Quick save. Alright, I don't like the look of this area. Alright, let's get them in the right position before we move forward. Jesus. You can zoom in a little bit too. I thought it only said +1 frost damage. Okay. Critical hit. Just... Yeah, I think it says +1. Pretty sure. Yeah, +1 cold damage. It's a +2 sword with +1 cold damage. Which in old editions, that's like, that's a good sword. Like, not gonna lie. In newer editions,
Possibly frosty.
not necessarily the best, but okay, let's go this way actually. Okay, never mind. Dead end.
Oh, I thought really not in this. No!
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Tell me. Whatever you need.
Nice. Let's see. He gets looks like a +2 proficiency. So.
Easily done.
No! Blasted Khalid! You die, and I swear you'll
You're a
never
queer
hear the end
fellow.
of it.
Nice. That's why we autosave often. Or quick save often.
Nature's service awaits.
I did not want to do that way. I did not realize how long it took for her to,
Queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Also, I love, he is literally on the edge of this. Alright, so we can do this. Like, he had his toe on the trap.
Yes. Consider it done.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Wait, where are you two going? They're just walking away. They got smart. Yeah, apparently.
What you want?
What is it? Do you need something? As you wish.
Ooh, I don't like the zone of many angles that we've got going on here. Hello? What are you? Ghoul? Get bopped. Alright, so we've got some things other than kobolds down here.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Thank you. He's dead though, so...
My blade will cut you down to size.
Alright, the ghoul came from this way. Okay, that's just a dead end. Crime would be dead of your actions. I mean, it is true. Huge spider. There's no way you're alone down here.
We shall prevail!
Hey! Khalid leveled up. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. You to level up. You don't get anything there. But you get more HP. So, that's what we want.
As you wish.
Oops. Somebody's shooting fire arrows. I don't like that. Who's got fire arrows? There they are. And fire arrows? You kidding me right now? By the way, remember the lady with the spider problem? If not for your charisma, you wouldn't have gotten any antidotes. What? And poison doesn't run out, right? Until the person dies?
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Or does it last like 8 rounds and people die anyways?
Yep.
Whatever you need. Not a problem.
This game is brutal if you don't have high charisma. Three damage per turn for 10 turns. Yeah, that basically kills everybody. Actually, that does kill everybody. Silly, silly, silly. But he's gone through quite a few arrows. Let's gather up some more of these arrows. Did not want to pick up the sword. Go away. You go in the scroll case, you go in the scroll case. Your quest item. And we'll go ahead and just not do that. You go in there. Quest item, quest item. You can go here. Give you to her, because she's probably, yeah, she's probably getting low on arrows as well. Okie dokie. Quick save. Let's go into what looks like an obvious boss room.
Help! Please! Consider
That
it done.
was next level rude.
You're a queer fellow. What you want? I'm gone.
See, that's why I hate older editions of D&D, because they tell the dungeon master to do stuff like that.
Of course.
But then... What? The heck happened? I thought she got all the traps.
As you wish.
What?
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
There's a third trap? I guess I just didn't see it. Gonna... Oh, okay, there it is. Wow. But yeah, older editions of D&D were like, hey, you know what you should have? 3 traps in a row. By the way, they can kill a party member like that. Like, why?
Yes.
Why do you want to murder your party? And then there was no guarantee that your party would have a rogue to disarm the traps. So it was basically like, your fighter opens the door, and now they're dead. Ooh, don't like this one bit. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Playing Gygax for that sort of thing. Yeah, well, the thing is he came from, like, D&D was spawned from a war game, right? So it's under the assumption that combat and survival are the reason you're playing it. So in a way it makes sense.
Servant awaits.
But I have never been a fan of the mentality of the DM's job is to kill the players.
What is it?
You know.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Oh, they have to keep the... Interesting.
Tell me.
Can I help you?
Okay. Timo being what it was before in D&D. Yeah. Well, that's like, wonder... Oh, it's all the way downstairs. I have a reprint of the original, or one of the original Tomb of Horrors, where it says that it is a competitive game. You compete with other teams and stuff inside the Tomb of Horrors. So...
Whatever you at once.
Like, it was meant to be a competition. Yeah. Chainmail's also a competitive game. So, like, that's what spawned D&D, which is why it has stuff like that. But, thankfully, the competitive nature of it has has dwindled. Like, there's still people that do that, and why? What?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need you not to ever attack ever again. I get you're out of ammo, but don't do that.
Not a problem.
But yeah, oof. The older editions were very, very unforgiving for players, which some people love that experience. Some people love that, like, every corner is danger and, you know, you could die at any second. But I am largely a fan of combat is a great obstacle, but it should not be the be-all, end-all for the game. I enjoy role-playing. I enjoy being a character and telling a story and learning. I loved it at the time, but my tastes have changed. Yeah, yeah. And once again, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just what is up with your E key? I don't know. It worked that time. But and there's people that still love the older editions, and more power to them. Like I will never be like, oh, you're playing. Excuse me. Of course you hit. Oh God, great Uzus.
My heart's really not in this.
Lead gets absolutely messed up, dude. Alright. Let's do another save, because this is pointing towards a down area. Ooze. Don't leave. Okay. We gotta go in this cave, right? Yeah. But yeah. I will never fault anybody for playing a game that they enjoy. Like, if they enjoy second edition and how, you know, hardcore it is and trap heavy and all that stuff, cool. Have fun with that. You know? I personally don't.
My brain will cut you down to size.
Possibly frosty.
Death!
At once.
Yeah, that's that's the exact mentality that I try to avoid.
Possibly frosty.
Death!
Let's quick say this guy's obviously a bad guy. Well, hello. Muley. Tazak must be dispatched you and my trader's kobolds let you past, didn't they? I knew they could not be trusted, armed as such. You have obviously been sent to kill me by Sirik. Not the measure of ore leaves these mines unspoiled, and I am still to be executed. Do not. I'm the one sent us by the head is no less in danger. Reveal thy treachery, mayhaps will be merciful. Tazak did not send thee. Oh, then thou art dead. Help my minions, help. I yield, I yield. Tell us what's happening here, and you may live. There's a chest in my letters. Take them before we leave. Get crit. Get absolutely destroyed. But I do not like the positioning of these. Oh boy. We're gonna quick load. I think we need to clear out this cave first.
You're a queer fellow.
Because getting ambushed there is not great. Alright. Set traps, detect illusion. Should I be putting points in detect illusion? Like, how should I be leveling these? I put some in open locks, but you need detect traps and open locks at 100. So find traps, okay. The rest is optional. Okay. Thank you. Alright. That's not what I want to do. Let's clear.
I'm gone.
No, 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 no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. Stop.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. So he just summons them out of nowhere. I guess we can take care of this guy.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly frosty. Death!
I thank you for my freedom, friends, for I have languished in these dismal vaults too long.
I'm Zan, the Grey Cloak of, and proficient in the ways of magic any man can be. If you be enemies of Mule, I can join your cause, hopeless though it is. Is he a good spellcaster? Should I replace the other spellcaster with her? Or should I switch them? I'd keep Nira. Okay. Investigate strange going on. Certainly you're welcome to join me, another pair of hands. It's hard enough trying to keep our hopes up without you bringing them down. In this case, I don't want you in my group. How effective would you be if you captured by this lot? Okay, and we're going to remove him.
We're all doomed.
While my stay with you is immediately fruitless. The Enchanter is best CC mage in the game, no good at anything else. Okay. Alright, so he just summons those out of nowhere. Good to know. Okay, then we need to station our people in a way that's... Also, why does that guy sound like Bluto? So maybe let me go over this first options. Oh, okay. So if we go with the first option, he doesn't summon anything. Oh boy. Okay. Does not look like we... Looks like we do not need to take that fight. Use the lightning bolt? But yeah, I'll take a tip. Use the wand on a frost on... But he still summons all the guys, right?
I thank you for my freedom, friends, for I have languished in these dismal vaults too long. We're all doomed.
What is it? Not a problem.
He's the real danger. I mean, we're just getting blasted by...
What?
The...
How you get in here?
I guess if we station correctly, maybe...
Do you need something? As you wish.
Can I help you, if none are better?
Go ahead and heal him up. Potion.
Whatever you need.
But yeah, let's station these people so that this doesn't happen.
I'll do it.
So I think that's part of the problem too. Alright, so now we've got our wall here. We'll have you...
I'll do it.
How do we change what version we use? Right-click the wand. I'm guessing in here? Oh. Just shoot it. Okay.
What do you want?
My blade will cut you down to size.
You rang?
Moen's wand? Don't zap yourself? Oh! Ah! I see.
This way.
Yes, as you wish.
Okay. We'll autosave, or we'll quick save before we do that again. I keep forgetting to quick save.
What? How you get in here?
Ha ha ha. I outran him. Also, he sounds like Bluto from like Mickey Mouse. It's throwing me off. Alright, let's quick save here. We don't need to talk to this guy. Alright.
What? How you get in here?
Oh, this is actually a good... This is a good place. So...
Do you need something?
Alright, let's do this intelligently. Go ahead and smack him. Smack him. Shoot him.
Nature's servant awaits.
We'll have you armor up.
You're a queer fellow.
What does this do? Wand of magic missiles? Heck yeah.
Uh-huh.
Tell me.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Die here, foul beast.
Take that!
Alright, well he's dead, but now we are absolutely surrounded.
Eat flaming! I could really use Tensor's floating bandage.
My
Consider
blade
it
will
done.
cut you down to size.
Whatever you need.
Oh, actually, hold on.
This time.
So, does it...
Hmm?
Nice. Alright.
You rang?
We need you to get out of the way. You take this skeleton. You shoot that kobold. You fight that kobold.
Present authority figure.
Oh, my heart's really not in
Take
this.
that!
Yes?
Cactus.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you
Oh
down
boy.
to size.
That was a thing.
What is it?
Quick save.
Very well.
Thank you. Look at all the crap this guy had. Chainmail.
It is certain that the death of Mullahay will relieve the fears of the terrorized folk of Nashkel. But you remain uneasy. While the half-orc may indeed have caused the evils that befell the mine, the shortage of iron is too widespread to be his doing alone. His letters confirm your suspicions, and though they give little indication as to where his cohorts are hiding, they may have links to the bandits that currently plague the Coastway.
New special? Really?
Do you need something?
Do we have to rest to get it or something?
Tell me. Of course.
Also, hello stuff. Alright. That can go in there. Large shield. Can you use large shields? Is there any reason not to give... Yes, he can. Okay. I was gonna say, is there any reason not to give him this shield? We've got so much... What is this? Mullahay's holy symbol. That doesn't look holy at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Your progress developing for it does not go as well as it should. Murder the miners. With your presence revealed, you should be wary of the enemies sent to stop your operation. Yeah, I figured that's what we turn in, but it just does not look like a holy symbol. Your task is very simple. I guess technically evil-aligned clerics would have evil holy symbols. Continue to show that you cannot do the job. You will be replaced. I will not send the kobolds you have requested, as I need all the troops I can possess to stop the flow of iron into this region. This matches I have sent more of the mineral poison that you require. If you have any problems, then send a message to my new contact in Baragos. His name is Tranzig, and he'll be... Oh, okay. Also lies. Wait, he had 2 of the letters? Wait. Kobolds that you require, the task is to poison any iron ore. Don't reveal your presence to the miners. Okay, so this was previous. My superiors have recently hired the services of the Blacktown Mercenaries and the Chill. With those soldiers at my disposal, I should be able to destroy any iron caravans entering the region. I don't want to deal with iron coming from Nashkel mines. Don't fail in your duty. Okay, so... Okay, with notes like this, do we need to keep them once we copy them, or... Like, can I put them... Oh, I can put them in the scroll case. Never mind. Awesome. Alright. Okay, so this chainmail does not do much. Okay, we'll need to identify those. What do we have in the scroll case? Protection for petrification, detect invisibility, and shield and armor. Okay. Really curious what this is gonna be. Boom, boom, boom. We got so many stuff. We can get boots. Well, we have a pair of boots, but boots, cloak, ring, belt, gloves, amulet. There's so many spots for stuff. Okay.
Consider it done.
What the heck is that? What is this? Moonblade +3? Chosen elf. Only Zan can use this blade. Leave it in the chest. I'll do even better. We're gonna throw that on the ground. Oh, on the ground it'll despawn. Really? Can we put stuff in the chest, or is it... I guess we can't put stuff back in the chest once we've taken it out. You can put stuff in the chest. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Boop. Back in the chest you go. Alright.
Yes, at
Let's
once.
double check we didn't miss anything back here. And we can just leave him here, right? We don't have to talk to him and tell him to buzz off. He'll just stay here. Okay, cool. But is it better to tell him buzz off, or is he gonna stay here regardless? Might want to note it in your journal. That entry, Zan in mines. Might as well not talk to him. Okay. Alright, well. There's that, I guess. Nothing else hidden in here. Alright, let's...
You must gather your party.
Oh, hush. I completed the mines. Yay! Our first dungeon completed. Celebratory drink that I should have been drinking this entire time. Thank you. We'll do it again. Just for you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't like this one bit.
Consider it done.
And that's exactly why I didn't like it. You know, I've had half a gallon of water since I joined the stream. Yeah, I should... I have a big water thing, but I try to drink something with... Like, this has vitamin C in it, and it's pretty, like, health-friendly from what I can tell. So I try to have one of these in the morning. And then I drink water for the rest of the day.
What is it? As you wish.
Alright, quick question. We can come back to this map, yes? Like, I can leave for safety's sake and then come back to this? It's this area? I'm guessing? Or is it here? No, it's here. It's here. Area with the shield. Okay. But I'm guessing we can come back here and explore? Also, no. This bridge is a no-go. Okay. Because we're still on the time crunch, right? We're still gonna have to make our way up here. Like, how do we know where to go next, actually? Because do we have something in our journal that tells us? Quests. Confronting Tranzig. Oh, we need to go back to Baragost first.
As you wish.
Or Baragost. So we need to go... No, that's here. Yeah, you need to go to Nashkel, turn in the symbol, then Baragost, and find the guy in the ladder mesh. Yep. Okay. So, Nashkel, travel. Which is good, because we need to stop in the inn and rest anyways. Let's quick save. He's going to be at the Feld post, it said, so... That's the garrison. That's the store. That's the inn. There's another inn around here then, right? This says Nashkel. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Pfft. Yeah, I was getting it all mixed up. Here we need to talk to this guy.
Stand away, citizen.
You have returned. It would seem I was right to trust you. The town thinks you wholeheartedly is pleased to give you proper reward. Please take 900 gold. Your efforts. It's a small fortune by anyone's standard. Thank you.
That was a noble deed.
Really? Only 900 gold for that? I guess we got a bunch of magic items, so it makes sense, but still.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Of course.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Alright, he can identify, correct? Yes. Well, first let's sell the chainmail, because we don't need it. Identify... Really, you can't identify the obvious flaming arrow, but sure, okay, whatever. Alright, short sword +1. Honorary ring of Soon. Talos gift. Alright, so... Should we put the short sword on anybody? Or is it another one of those that it's kind of just throw it off? Because I think she's good with short sword, is she not? I mean, we're using her mainly for bow. Give it to her or sell it. Okay. That is a 5,000. What does that ring do? You can memorize one extra divine spell of each level from 1st to 4th. So we should give that to her, right? Because she's a druid? Electrical resistance. Sure. I think only real clerics can use it. No. Druid's not on this list. Okay. Oh, we had a scroll of identify. Nice. Could have saved $100. Yeah, because if we give this to her, right, she puts it on, she should be able to... Yeah, see, now she's got 4 or 5 there. Alright, she's just gonna be a heal bot. Not gonna lie. We just need the heals. Okay, do you have second level spells yet? No, okay. Also, we could have just slept and used her identify. Bless is actually great. Really? Okay, hold on. What does Bless do? Sphere all. Uttering the Bless spell that raises the morale of friendly creatures by 1. It raises their attack and damage rolls. Determines what range up to 40 feet the spell will be cast. At the instant the spell is completed, it affects all creatures in a 15-foot radius centered on the point selected by the caster, thus affected creatures leaving. Okay, so should I do like 2 and 3, or should I just take 1 and 4? Like, what would you think the setup is for that? I feel like the heal is much more necessary, but the +1 is helpful. But you need to remember to use it. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. There we go. That. Shillelagh is pretty good. Okay. The reason why I'm not using some of these spells is because I'm going off my enables caster create a magical cudgel that's +1. But she already has a club, so why would I spend a spell slot on this versus like having heals? Is it because it does magical damage? Does lots of damage? 2d4 is lots of damage? Well, it's 2d4 +1, I guess. Well, normal club is d6. Okay, so it has potential for more damage. Yeah, it has potential for more damage in the lower end. Okay, I can see that. All right, we'll take 1 shillelagh. We just got to remember to use it. That's gonna be the fun part. Okay. I feel like we should probably take some of these other spells, but get 2 sleeps. Okay. Let's say sleep is like MVP spell. That spell is really helpful. Okay.
The customer is always right.
Alright, I don't think we're gonna get Emma the sword. Because she's gonna be ranged. It's just more helpful that way, so I think we are just gonna sell the sword. We'll put the boots on us. And we'll keep the identify scroll. We'll put the scroll. Ocean. We need to take this back to somebody. I think she's in this town. Oh, actually, hold on.
Tell me.
We need to open that up. Identify backpack. Give that to you. And that. Then you can use identify from scroll. Arrow of fire +2. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. Okay.
Whatever you need. Consider it done.
Let's go to the inn. We need to rest. We need to get our spells. Actually, before we do that, there was this lady.
Of course.
That we need to turn the ring back into. Be like, sorry, he did. That's how it is. It is how it is. She really needs to level up. Like, how close is she to leveling up? 317 is her having 4 HP and not being able to do high level spells is really, or at least not having more spells.
At once.
Where's oh, there she is. Like, where'd she go? She's hiding in the corner. Found his gemstone ring. I'm afraid we think he's dead. We're taking the ring as payment for telling you the bad news. No, we're very sorry. Here, have his ring to remember him with. 800 experience. We're not too hard up for money. So, I think giving her the ring was the right thing to do. Alright, so let's... Now let's make our way... Actually, no. Tavern, tavern, tavern. I almost was like, let's go ahead and make our way to the next area. No, not with this... Not with our current health and everything, so... Trying to be the biggest dingus. You guys coming? Wow.
I am death come for thee. Surrender, and thy passage shall be quick.
What? I'm not surrendering anything. Why nimble? Club nim? I feel like that's an anagram for something. Or maybe it's just a joke. Yeah, but say you're attacking me in the middle of guards.
Oh, I'm not in this.
Possibly frosty.
Oh, I guess mirror image helps.
Uh-huh. Only take me to...
Cool.
Easily done. Consider it done.
I'm curious, how much does this... It doesn't matter.
Hello there.
Yes, as you wish. As you wish.
Was not expecting the ambush at the inn to get us feared, but sure. Wait, what did he want?
shades a man sow.
Come to turn in a bounty and collect the reward that's duly mine. For the emeralds. Make quite a name for your bounty hunters. Oh, we returned the emeralds. That's good, I guess.
Stand away, citizen!
That was a noble deed.
Alright, let's quick save. Since we know there's a guy that's gonna troll us up here.
I am death come for thee. Surrender, and thy passage shall be quicker.
Get
You're a queer fellow.
blasted.
What is it?
Can I help you?
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits. For the fallen!
What you want?
Your wish?
You should have not picking fights in the street, my friend. Be careful when inviting danger into your life, for it comes to... Sorry, I don't have time for proverbs right now. Okay.
Do you need... Of course. I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
I care not.
Okie dokie.
Whatever you need.
Resist fear. That would have been helpful. Yeah, we didn't have any. We don't have any of those. That's fine. It's a quick save now that that guy's blasted.
As you wish.
It may be a touch unladylike.
Consider it done.
Excuse me? Someone else wants to get in our face about stuff?
It may be a touch unladylike, but I'm gonna slit your throat out.
Just fancy like seeing you stroll in here bold this day. I expected to hunt and chase the description. May the lords of shadow guide you swiftly to your death. Why are you doing this? Who I am... My name is Nira. What I am is a hunter of bounties. Okay, well...
What is it this time? Stand back and watch this.
Why? Why are all these people coming to kill me?
Yes?
I didn't do anything. Jesus. What does your note say? All those evil intent, the bounty. Yes, seen the region, Baragos killed in quick order. Considered as a formidable foe, well-equipped traveling companions have been extended. Offer has been extended to all appropriate guilds. Those who proof 680.
What is it? Not a
All right,
problem.
innkeeper, if you don't mind, I would like to rent a space. Oh, now you want to level up. Done. Spells. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to take advantage... Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that, though, actually. Yeah, because it'll take 8 hours. I don't want to spend all that time. So she's going to identify a couple things for us. I guess that and that, because they're basically the same thing. Spell. Spell. Yep. Oh, thank you, Zeroth7114 for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you. Good to have you. Hopefully you're enjoying this playthrough. I am having a good amount of fun here. No. One person got bopped, so we reloaded, but he feared everybody, so they kind of just ran around. So we quick loaded and then we bopped him ahead of time. So I went with the Ray of Frost, this thing, Wand of Frost, and then I hit him with the magic missiles because he did the mirror image. But if I remember correctly, magic missiles doesn't miss. Like, that's one of its, like, things. Yeah. So I was just like, well, let's hit him with that. And that took him down most of the way, and he didn't get his fear off, so we just bopped him and he was done. But he did get us the first time, because I was like, oh, I'm just gonna stroll over to the inn. Ooh. Protects against critical hits. Thank you. Oh, he can wear that. Nice. Wait, all helmets protect against critical hits? Oh. Then what does this do? Is it just the infravision? Oh. I was all excited. I would sell it. Yeah, that's... We'll buy another helmet, but yeah, we'll sell it.
Do you need something?
I wish I had known that helmets do that with critical hits. That's... Stop. That. Thank you.
You have need of me?
Alright. Alright, we rested up. Actually, we need to do spells again. I totally...
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Oh, we'll have to do... Yeah.
As you direct.
Whatever, easily done.
Let's use this guy. We're gonna have to identify. We're gonna spend all the money we just...
It's been poor with the iron shortage, you know.
I have the chainmail, shield, and the splint mail. It's broken and... Yeah, so I've heard. That's really unfortunate. Boots, ring, boots, ring. Identify.
The customer is always right.
Alright, so sell this. I love how I can't identify the flaming arrows +2, but... Turns living creatures red at night and in dungeons. Alright, so now we need to go in our inventory. What does these boots do? Armor class +5 versus missile attacks. Hmm. That's pretty good, right? Electrical resistance. Oh yeah, that needs to go to you. Give them to your main. I think she'll have... Yes. How do we check that? It says missile -6. Yeah, that's what it says. Missile -6. Infravision up to 1. Garbage. Is this going to be helpful? Electrical resistance? Or should I also sell those? I feel like that's just a good buff, but very occasionally helpful. Okay, well, then we'll throw it on this guy. No harm in that. Still need to go turn those in when we get up there. So that's not useful to us.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
You can have that. Okay. So the only thing in here we don't need to sell is this one, right? The coal cutles. Okay. Cool. We'll keep that, obviously. Close container. Scroll case. Got a lot of spells. No point in selling them. We're not really desperate for money. Same thing with the potions. Buy some magic arrows. Can we buy magic arrows from this guy? I don't think we can. We'll have to buy them from somebody else. But we have magic arrows as well. We haven't used any of them. We've still got 40 on each one of them.
What is it?
Is there another shop here or something? Was it at the tavern? I don't think the tavern sells anything, right? Oh, bear. See, I keep getting them mixed up.
At once.
Never mind. Alright, so let's go ahead and do a save. 2 dead assassins. Keep getting them mixed up, yeah. Okay. So let's make our way to... Where does the necklace go? What town does the necklace go? Good arrows at High Hedge. Yeah. Yeah. Necklace is also in Bear Ghost. Okay. Alright, so we've got some stuff to do there. Got it.
At once.
Let's go. We're still on the time crunch. Deliver the ring. Yes. Yes, I did. Alright, so we just travel directly to Bear Ghost? Is that a thing we can do? Apparently. Quick save. Alright. So... what did we need to do here? Oh, the inn. He's at this inn. Okay.
Cities are
Easily
always
done.
so intimidating. There's so many people.
That was a noble deed.
For future reference, where does the amulet go? Is it also in the inn? In one of the inns? Or is it in one of the many houses here? It's directly opposite of Feldspos. Okay. And we're looking for... Who are we looking for? Tranzig. Okay.
Easily done. Whatever you need, as you wish.
Where are you, Tranzig? Must be upstairs. There he is.
As you wish.
What's up, friend? Let's get everybody stationed properly before we possibly engage this guy.
Seems to me like these men
What do you bother? You see I'm in a hurry to get out of this dang town. Perhaps you can tell us why you're in such a hurry? I'm not gonna tell you guys anything. Get out of my face. We know what you're up to no good. Now tell us everything you know. You know what I'm up to, hey? Well, something you don't know is my magic skills. You might not believe me, but if you ain't get out of my face the next 5 seconds, that's not how you use ain't, but sure. I'll bless you into kingdom come. You wielding magic? We can suspend our disbelief that much. Come along now and surrender, or we'll have to hurt you. Alright, well. Guess you get to get bopped. Wish there was a way to do something. We're gonna have to get her some rocks or something.
Stand back and watch this.
Well, he was right. He did have magic. Who did that go to? Oh, you. What does this do? Glitter dust. Spell creates a cloud of glittering golden particles in the area. Enemies saving throw versus spell or be blinded for 4 rounds. So should I should quick save and then try to write it, right? Make sure that went through. So just in case it fails. Okay, it didn't fail. Fair enough. Alright, so we got more stuff to identify. Also, I don't think we did their spells either. No, we did not. I don't think she needs 3 of those. Sleep. Does she get level 2 yet? No. Okay. And we'll just go with 3 sleeps. No one else should have anything. Sleep is OP for now, yeah. I mean, it's still, it's a very strong spell. Even in later editions.
Easily done.
Okay. Alright. So he gave us a letter. A letter, right? What does this say? I'm perplexed to why not communicate with us in some while. You go to the mines and find out the condition of his operation. You collect any iron that may have been stolen by the kobolds. Our next raid will likely take place in Peldvale or Larswood. So visit either of those areas and track us back to our camp. Okay, so this is the thing telling us to go to Peldvale.
Do you need something?
Alright.
As you wish.
Let's go turn in the ring.
Of course.
And then find someone who can identify what we just acquired.
Of course.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
As you wish.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Okay, that's not the right person. The next door? There's
Not a problem.
Well, there's 2 of them, so we'll just try.
Easily done.
Please no visitor days. I'm quite unwell. Agree for missing son. Full travel. No. Where'd you get that amulet? The trinket of Scraff left behind some vulturous marauders. Caught the night quite. Nah, that's rude. Some fools dared the road in Ashkill and were cool. Well, calling a son a fool is probably not the smartest thing either. Certainly piteous. A young family cut down in cowardly raid. It was among the meager belongings. I'm gonna go with the last one. It was my son's. Please, may I have it? For a price, I think. If I say for a price, problem is there's the RPG side of me that's like, oh, we're good. Here's your amulet back. But there's also like he could give us something magical, you know. Role playing. Let's.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Yeah, go. You can go ahead and spoil it now that we've do it. I'll go ahead and save over. That was the right choice. Okay, fair. All right, now we need someone to.
At once.
Identify some stuff.
Good on you if you saved the day.
If you had pressured him, he'd have kicked you out and you would have lost rep. Ooh.
Of course.
Also, we haven't been in here. We haven't been in this shop.
Good on you if you saved the day.
He's a henchman? Yeah, I could tell by his armor. So wait, does he not actually run a shop, or...? Got gemstones coming out of his ears, though. Best fighter in the game, quite evil. I think I remember this guy.
Greetings.
Yeah, I remember this guy.
What can I do for you?
I run an escort business. I hire mercenaries to escort caravans en route to Baldur's Gate. Right now, I'm looking for some strong sword hands. I'm willing to pay high. Seems that one of the caravans under my protection never arrived at Baldur's Gate, and I need to know what happened. You look like a strong group of warriors. Interested? Sure, tell us more. That's good. I've had a lot of problems with the bandit activity lately, but they've always taken the cargo and let the caravan go afterwards. I've been catching flack for the family of some passengers of the caravan. After all, it's the job of mercenaries to make sure everyone got... Normally, I wouldn't give one crap about some stupid whiner, but one of the passengers was Entar's Silver Shield. In this part of the world, his word is law. So what do you want me to do a job not? Sure, tell it how much we'll get paid. Pay each of you 30 gold per head, plus a share of any booty if there's no one left alive to claim it. Wait, he's telling us to kill the people in the caravans? I'm confused. Does he want us to kill bandits or the caravans? Because probably both. Okay. Oh. No, you're not. You're not joining our party. Well. Nah. We don't need another fighter.
I don't want to talk.
You've got hardy hides, folk. If you ever need a little more dwarven muscle around, you've got it. Okay. We'll leave him in his shop. I was going to take him and see what gear he had, if he had anything worth taking, but I don't think he does. Alright, well, where do I go to identify stuff, then? He doesn't? Okay. Oh, Thunderhammer. Yeah, duh.
Of course.
Silly me. Forgot about Thunderhammer. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Oh, hello. Someone at the Jovio gave me a gold piece to come find you. Slow down, breathless child. Who's tossing money about hopes of finding me? Officer Vi. She's with the flaming fist, and you needn't worry, she's real nice. By the way, how did you know my name? Everyone is talking about you. You're the ones who saved Nashiko Mines. Folks from well, that's us, I guess. You've got a good eye. Who is this person that wants to see us? Okay. Where's that? We already know. Should I be afraid? Okay. Thank you. That sounds like a trap.
Oh, there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge in old...
Bingo. I was right. It is Elminster. Or Elminster. Sorry. There's not a second I. Elminster. Ha! Now our paths cross once more. I suppose proper instructions are in order. The only reason I knew that is he's known for his bright red attire. So when he showed up and I'm like... And then the letter said E. Once it said E, I was like, I got it. Also, he's very, 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 very powerful. At least in the books. Heard nothing but tales of thy exploits as we've been part. Quite impact on the Sword Coast. Quite a burden for you. You know nothing of my burdens. I'm just doing what I thought best. Certainly seems to be the case. He is in this game too. Okay. Don't pick a fight with Elminster. Got it. Thine actions are a testament. I think he's unkillable. Wouldn't surprise me. Are a testament to charity and free will, whether intentional or not. But enough of my ramblings. Thou art a long journey ahead of thee, and I would not have my meanderings delay thee. Part one piece of information before I go, though 'tis hardly a surprise, I'm sure. The bandits that thou seek may have been traveling in the northeast. With this, I shall take my life. Okay, so he's a reminder. Hey,
as you wish.
Up that way.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more
All right.
competition.
Should definitely get some more bullets for... Okay, so we could get more arrows here. Oh, he has... His is actually cheaper. His +1's cheaper. Because they're 64 apiece at the other guy. And that's for a 5. So for 10, it'd be 120. He's 105. Okay, so if we're going to get arrows, we get them here. All right, we also need, I think, another couple helmets. I believe they're saying. Oh, is it because our reputation went up? The prices have come down? Because this is also cheaper. This was 7,000 when we first stopped by. I don't think if there's anything we need to get off of him. Use unidentified stuff. I know. I know. I just like having it identified. Yeah, curse items thing. That's exactly why I identify them. All right, so you said we should need... Should I go ahead and just go for 80 on each of them? Like, both of our archers have 80? Because they have 40 currently. And that would be another 80, which... Oh, I don't know. We don't have enough for that, do we? It'd be 8. No, that's only 800, so we have enough. Should we just go for 80? I'm not sure. You keep telling me to buy, or, you know, arrow +1 arrows. I'd get 80 for each. I just don't know how much is enough. Okay. 840, yeah. That's fine. Okay. We have all of those. Anything else in our gem bag? No, we do not. Done. I mean, when I play, I only use magic arrows from this point on. Why is that? Just for my clarity. Other than it's more damage. It's more damage. Okay.
Whatever you need.
Yeah. Okay. Fire arrows we'll give to our friend over here. Fire arrow +2. That's gonna do some work. That's a boss fight arrow. That's what that is. 1d6 +2 plus a 1d6 fire damage. Ooh boy. That's 2d6 damage +2. That's great sword level of damage. Which is why they only give you 4. Alright, I think you need a helmet, and you need a helmet. I did not know helmets stopped crits. So I want to make sure everybody that can wear a helmet has a helmet. That'll help. I don't think she can wear a helmet, can she? No, she cannot. Okay. No, she cannot. Also, we have...
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Oh, we need him to identify those. Oh, he can't identify those. Sling stones, yes. Yeah, I was just making sure. Oh, we still have this too. We'll have to find out where that goes. My guess is it's in one of the towns that... Oh, where does this stuff go? Oh no, that goes up to the inn. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Purdue is in a bar in Barrow. So that's...
What is it?
That's where we're at, right?
Consider it done.
This city, okay. Well, okay. I guess we'll try the Red Sheaf.
Easily done.
Let's quick save so we don't have to do all that stuff again. Oh, there he is.
As you wish.
I thought he...
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
I'll take 50 gold and be gone. Hey. Oh, cool, and we got a level up out of it. Worth. Level up. Ooh, we get one more proficiency. Alright, what does two-handed sword get us? Character receives +3 to hit, +3 damage, an extra 1/2 attack per round. So if we do that, we would have 4 attacks per round. But if we go with two-hand style... Oh, we can only go 2. Okay, so... Oh, I was reading... I thought it was 3 1/2, but it's 3 halves. So we'd have 2 attacks. Yeah, okay. So... Two-handed sword, right? There's no reason to put this anywhere else. I mean, I guess there's bow if we wanted to shoot with no penalties, but I feel like we have 2 archers for that, so it's not really... I feel like the 2 attacks per round is much more... Up to you, but I'd go two-handed sword. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's in my head, that's why I was like, yeah, that makes the most sense.
Do you need something?
Quick save again. Alright, so actually before we start going too much further, let's go ahead and go back through our quests real quick. Rogue Ogre, Basilisk the Murderer, Temple of Lathander east of Baraghost. Okay. Rogue Ogre, we know where that's at. Girk's Cloak. Supposedly... in the Cloakwood. After a brief encounter, I'd come to the conclusion that I'd almost do anything to rid him of that sour mood. Okay, so that's somewhere else. Bilfram has uproot a band of half-ogres. Can't get... Yeah, that's fine. I'm just looking through the quests, because we haven't looked at these in a while. According to his report, they have been fortifying themselves in the mountains south-southwest of town. Okay. That's finished. Landrian's possessions. A gnome Sled. Okay, we have that. So we'll be doing that quest. Marianne, we're gonna do that quest because we're here. It's just to the northeast. So we'll do that one. Is missing boots. Has been pickpocketing me every time I try to get a word in edgewise, would rather cause a scene. Mention some boots. The hobgoblins in the Badlands south of the city. Okay, so when we explore that area, we'll do that. Do his bandit hunt. It's day 10. Okay. Hunt for bandits. I've got a feeling he's quite eager to track them down. So that's what we're going to be working on. This one, and this one we're going to be able to complete. Because we're working towards the bandits. This is in this town. This is going to be in the inn, which is on the way to do the bandits. All right, let's check chapter 2 real quick. Winter wolf pelts. We'll just have to find those, I guess. And chapter 3. Travel to Larswood or Peldville next. It appears the bandit attacks come from there, related to the iron shortage. Entar's son, who joined up, who wants to find a missing noble, who is really desperate to find the kid. Okay, and then Officer Vi is in this town. All right, so let's get the stuff done that's in this town. Make our way up to there. You mouse over the clock in the bottom right. Okay, yeah, so we're 5 days into his quest.
As you wish.
Because we don't have him on our team, or because it's just not in the game? It's not in the game. Bravo. Bravo.
As you wish.
Talk to Marianne.
Salutations.
Thank you so much for the tidings. Please let this ring keep you safe. Is it magical? Who did you give it to? Oh, it is magical. Nice. You're just racking up on magic items. If these are anything like this, then those are some AC rings, which is really nice. And if this is magic missiles, she's about to have 2 wands of that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Of course.
I like the magic items. All right, so now we need to go. I don't know why I keep forgetting that middle mouse allows you to just pull the map. We need to go here and talk to the person here, and then we can head north. I mean, it would be nice to get the stuff identified, but I'm not sure. Is there someone in Baragos who can identify stuff? Beld Post's bartender. Okay. Well, then we'll stop by there first before we leave town. Because once we get his stuff done, Kavan's quest done, and he's no longer on the clock, we're gonna go back and explore everything. Thought it might be you. Southern parts are quite a fire. I am of the Flaming Fist, and to be honest, I could use your help. I care not a whit for your name or title, officer via the words Flaming Fist and parts extent of the law stops within. That's rude. Honored to be found worthy of your notice, officer. Cut off from Baldur's Gate, and we haven't new orders. Bandit raids have been getting worse. I think they're just usual brigands out to make a quick buck, but not anymore. We're working for someone one way or another. I'll pay 50 golds for every bandit scalp you bring me, and spread the news. I want this whole region cleared before winter comes. Okay, so now we can turn in. Now we can turn in the scalps, right?
You're a queer fellow.
That's what we want to do? Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Where did she go? Oh, she's still right in front of us.
Very well.
Can I assist you?
You have been busy, I see. Well, keep at it. More bandit scalps you have, the richer you'll be. He pays twice what anyone else pays. Very nice. Thank you. Done. Alright, another quick save. Perfect. So we need to go to Feldpost, which is right here.
Consider it done.
Get the stuff identified, start putting it on our people. We'll do another hard save after that, and then we'll head up to Inn. Need to check to make sure I haven't got any messages or anything.
As you wish.
Okay.
You want some whiskey?
Oh, that's not the right button.
Got some cheap beer for you.
He has magical stuff, but it doesn't look like he has... That's helpful. Do we spend 3k to get this amulet? But it doesn't look like he can identify. Unless there's a different NPC. Also, bracers of defense? We have the money for both of those things. Should we spend the money on those? Like the protector amulet and the bracers? Or should we just hold off and save for other things? I mean, they're not going anywhere. We can always come back.
What is it? Not a problem.
Temple of Lathander to the east can identify some stuff. I would make sure you have 5k. Okay, well, we don't have to spend it right now. It's not a huge deal.
Easily done.
I'm just thinking, like, the bracers are good for our low defense characters, and so it's technically so is the AC stuff, but... Alright, well, it's 0 hours to travel to the temple, so let's go.
Not a problem.
We didn't actually go in here. We were exploring the area when we got blasted over here, I think. Oh no, that's when you told me about that time limit thing. That's why we didn't finish clearing this.
Consider it done.
Welcome. The traveling adventurer is never turned away from a house of Lothander.
What aid can you give us? Identify. Perfect. Cool. Alright. So... Okay, so you can't have two of the same ring. Good to know.
Tell me.
Okay. Since those are a frontliner, we'll give them the rings. That one has 31. That's a lot of magic missiles. Yeah, 38 magic missiles. Alright, quick save.
Not a problem. Yes, not a problem.
You never use them, though. I will. I just keep forgetting.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Alright.
Easily done.
So that's that. Hold on, before we go any further, does anybody else have anything we need to take care of? No. Okay.
Do you need something? Tell me.
Alright, let's make our way up to the Friendly Arm Inn, I believe. I think that's all we needed to do here, so... Again, as soon as his quest is done, we will be we'll be exploring all of these areas. These areas, not that area. There's ghosts there. We'll be exploring these areas to the best of our ability. So, I would really like a +1 two-handed sword. Like, I think she's the only one that doesn't have something magical weapon-wise. No, I guess the bow people don't either, but they do have +1 arrows. There is one.
Whatever you
I'm
need.
guessing it's much later in the game, though, right?
Consider it done.
Or do I have to buy it? Full of wisdom. No, you find eventually when you're... Cool. Awesome. So I would really like a good two-handed sword. I have a question. Can we carry over our any characters from 1 to 2? Or do we have to make a new character when we play Baldur's Gate 2?
Very well.
I believe she was up here. Was she not?
Very well.
Maybe not. She might have been downstairs. Yeah, she's downstairs. Oh, wait, there's a second floor. Or third floor, technically.
Not a problem.
I believe it's her. So glad I can move home again. Bentley is kindly man, but it also not to push for. Here's 120 for the trouble. We'll take those old boots from me. If you have any of my other presidents, come talk to me again. I see you have the largest of the pesky spiders in the house. With this one dead, I'm sure the others will have run away. You are too kind and known. Thank you so much. If you have any of my other possessions, talk to me again. Done everything that I asked. Thank you kindly for helping me. You've earned every copper.
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
Alright, well, he leveled up, which is nice. Level up. Halberd longbow. 2 weapon style? 2 melee weapons at the same time with fewer penalties. Building 2 weapon. Okay, he's not dual wielding. There's actually no way he can dual wield with the skills that he has. So I'm thinking longbow. Oh, we can't do longbow. Why can he not do longbow? Oh, we can't do halberd either. So, what should I put it in then? Like, does single weapon style count for... No, it says one-handed melee. Okay, never mind. I thought it was ranked. Where are you supposed to put his point? Just in a bunch of random? So put it in Warhammer. Why? Is there just like a really good Warhammer later on, or? Because we already sold the Stupefier, which may have been a mistake if we're going to have this guy using Warhammers. If there's really good Warhammer in the game, he'll eventually be able to dual wield +2 Warhammers. Okay, fair enough. Just curious.
Yes?
Let's quick save. Alright, let's check our journal again, make sure we're not missing anything. No, 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 no. No, working on. Not even yet. This is broken. And then the bounty. So yeah, we're good.
What is it?
This is endgame though. That's fine. Like, I couldn't think of anywhere else to put it.
Easily done.
Okay. So let's do... You said there was something you wanted to tell us about when we got back to the Friendly Arm Inn? If you remember, I don't know if you, I don't know if you remember what you were in just south of the inn.
Easily done.
In a rock. Oh, I see it way down there. That is tiny, dude. That is maybe like 5 pixels. Would you believe I found every hidden item in this game without a walkthrough? Yeah. I can believe that. All right. Do a quick save. The CD gamer I was back in the day. Yeah. Honestly, I just wish there was a way to keep the tab thing up for just highlighting stuff. Okay, so I think there's just one item you haven't found. Is it in one of the areas that we haven't fully cleared, or is it somewhere that we've been? Lower right, third icon from the bottom. This one? This area? Exit the map. Okay. Right toolbar. This? Third button from the bottom. Ah! I see. That's what you're telling me about. Okay. Oh, but I can see how that could be annoying because they have their names over their heads and everything. Okay. Where did we miss the thing? Anyway, the thing you missed is a diamond worth 500. A part of there's no use for it. Oh, I mean, I'll write it down because we're gonna go back and explore and stuff. So, what area is it in? I think it's in the math. Okay, so we'll say that's not a working pencil. Area south of Friendly
Casting spells isn't as easy
Diamond.
as I make it
Okay.
look. I'm tired.
It's in a hollow tree. In tree. Cool. Alright, well, we'll do that. Ah, I see. Bandit camp. Unreachable.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Alright, so let's do another save. Actually, now we can just... Where's the... Yeah, to kill bandits. Save. And we will be heading off to fight some bandits tomorrow. What happened to the camera? Why is the camera? Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, hi. Alrighty. So that's gonna have us for today. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. I'm actually really enjoying this playthrough. I was a bit worried because I'm like, it's an old CRPG, you know, maybe not. But I am enjoying this. So thank you, everyone, for joining us. If you like what you saw today and you're not already following, don't forget the follow button. It follows the screen, helps the channel out tremendously. Thank you to Phil Fink for being with us and giving us all the helpful tips and hints. It's much appreciated because I sure as heck would probably miss most of this stuff. Especially the time thing, which would have probably kind of upset me, if I'm honest. It would be like, oh, this person's just leaving, bye. You know. But, yeah. So, thank you for your help. If you want to catch the beginning of this or any of our other playthroughs, you can find those down in the VODs. I basically, after every stream, I make a VOD for the... Camera's bothering me. Yeah, I make a VOD for the thing so you can catch anything that you might have missed. Also down in the panels, it tells you when to go live. We go live at the same time every single day. We are currently, I think... Let me check this real quick. Oh, that's not right. It should be... There we go. We have been streaming for every single day for at least an hour for the past 181 days, which I believe puts us very close. Let me do some math real quick. I think we're very close to making it halfway. So 365 divided by 2. So yeah, tomorrow will effectively be our halfway through the year. Crazy. Hi, fireworks. But yeah, so thank you everybody again. We go live 10 a.m. Central Time, US. If you don't know what time that is for you, down the panels there's an extension. I am going to be putting up a rerun of our Assassin's Creed Valhalla playthrough right after the stream. So if you just want something to put in the background while you work on something, or you know, just want some noise, there. Yes, Repulsor, good luck with work tonight. Please remember to be safe. Take care of yourself. And as for everybody, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Remember to stay hydrated, of course. You know, you get that hydration going. And remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye.